Okay, I only heard two. I got Beantown Ray and Leroy. KC1MR, WA3BM.
Good morning. It's Shelley in the 70s. Big difference from the 90s. And you sound okay. How you doing, Bernie?
Doing all right. I had a little issue this morning trying to get on here. I had a bad connection in my microphone switch. It switches between my various rigs that I have. And it must have been dirty or something. I don't know. But anyway, it's fixed now. All I had to do was turn it on and off a couple times, and it was all right.
Fantastic. What can you give me for a receiving report? You're 5 and 8. Go ahead.
5-9 plus 5.
Say that again?
5-9 plus 5.
Oh, thank you very much. And we'll just put a plus 5 for your name. And yeah, it looks like it's not going to be a real good day, except it's going to be in the 70s, and that's better all around. QSL?
Yeah, right. Well, it's 72 here today, and our high's going to be 78, so that's a lot cooler than it was. And we're supposed to get some rain today, and we really need it. So, all right, Ray, well, have a great day and a better weekend coming up. We'll catch up with you later. KC1MR, WA3BM.
Well, I'll be satisfied with that because it says it's supposed to get an inch or so of rain, and we can certainly use it. QSL?
Yeah, my lawn's all getting brown. I don't know what the heck's going on. It's really looking terrible.
Yeah, well, maybe you'll get enough rain that'll touch it. Okay, anyway, Bernie, you take care. Sounding good. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Cheers, buddy. Have a good day. KC1MR, WA3BM. All right, next up, Leroy, N1FGN, WA3BM. How you doing, buddy?
I am doing fine, Bernie. Thanks for picking me up there. And I heard Beantown Ray up there with a good 5-9 volt. And you're a 2-5 there, Bernie. And we have 78 degrees already. And it's cloudy, over.
Okay, very good. You're bouncing around between 5.5 and 5.8. Good signal, no problem there. Well, I hope you have a great day today, and we'll catch up with you again soon.
Okay. 73, Bernie, and 1FGN will be clear.
Okay, I'm hoping to hear Joe here this morning. I hope I hear him. I don't think I had him last week. All right, N1FGN, WA3BM. Bye-bye. Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins. Please come with your suffix only. I'll fill them in after I have my list.
Hotel Tango Juliet.
Okay, HTJ. Anybody else?
Mike, Uniform Foxtrot.
Gene, MUF. Anybody else? All right, we'll just go with those two. First up, I think, is Bill, K1HTJ, WA3BM.
Very good, Bernie. Yes, it is. It's Bill over here in Vermont, right outside of Barrie, Vermont, where it's 64 degrees, supposed to be a high of 66 today. I think we already hit that because when I came downstairs to use the boys' room there, at about 1 o'clock in the morning, it was already 66. So temperature's gone down a little bit. We're supposed to get rain on and off today. It's all dreary out right now. A lot better than 90 degrees and 100% humidity. Right, Bernie?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. That hot weather. I mean, I'm not going to complain about hot weather because I said I wouldn't when I complained all winter about it being cold. But anyway, that was a little bit too much. This is good. We're going to be a high of 78. At 72, we're going up to 78, so that's not bad.
No, not bad at all, Bernie. At least I got the lawn mowed yesterday. I got a doctor's appointment today, this afternoon, and then tomorrow we'll get an infusion. The garden is doing very good. We picked a bunch of green beans yesterday and some more zucchini. They're going to start coming in like crazy. And I got my first cucumber yesterday, and there's a bunch more down there. So it's going to go good. And I did get some more freezer bags. So we'll be putting some stuff in the freezer. Back to you, Bernie.
Okay, very good. I'll tell you, one of my favorite things is zucchini and squash and onions. Cut them up, and a couple pats of butter, a little salt and pepper, roll it up in aluminum foil and throw it on the grill. I'll tell you, I don't think there's a vegetable that I like better.
That is really good. Yeah, we got two different kinds of zucchini this year. We went with the Mexicana. We had a neighbor that gave us one last year, and it's a little bit different flavor than the regular zucchini, and that's really good. So I grew some of those this year too, and we do that with the aluminum foil and the onions. And I actually, when I do my green beans, I do the same way. I put them in the aluminum foil and stuff, but I put a little bit of garlic powder and onion salt on them, and then do that with a bunch of butter in it, and those are really good.
Oh yeah, I'll have to try that. That sounds really great. All right, buddy. Well, have a great day there, and we'll catch up with you next time. Have a good day. K1HTJ WA3BM. Bye-bye.
7-3, Bernie.
Okay, clear with Bill. Let's pick up Gene now. KN4MUF WA3BM.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama, with 80-foot views, bright sunny skies. And I'm embarrassed to say I'm not sure whether I already checked in with you or not. Got to look in on here with my wife's not feeling well and trying to do four things at one time. But anyway, I wanted to make sure I got checked in with you for him. And if it's a recheck, that's okay. I don't mind talking twice. But we've got bright sunny skies here, 82 degrees, and slight chance of some rain coming through. And we'll see how that goes. But mainly I'll be in the house all day long anyway, working my wife with whatever she needs. But we need to get down there now and see what she's doing. So thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you for what you do for running that. And everyone out there, have a blessed day. 7-3, God bless.
All right, my friend. You have a great day. Thanks a lot for the check-in, Gene. You're not real strong today. You're usually pretty steady with a stronger signal, but today the band is not great between us. But I got every word of what you said, and I hope you have a wonderful day. KN4MUF WA3BM.
7-3.
Okay, we're going to clear with Gene down in Huntsville, Alabama. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Taking check-ins, please come with your suffix only and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Spread them out.
Kilo Delta, 3 X-ray.
KD3X. Anybody else? All right, Barry, come on in. KD3XWA3BM. What's going on with you today?
All right. Good morning, Bernie. 30857 on the roster. Working from home today and awaiting the storms to roll in, which will probably be pretty nasty, but we need it to break this cycle, and tomorrow looks like it's only going to be a high of 71, so I'm going to get out and mow, which I haven't done for a couple of weeks because the heat's been so bad. Over.
Yeah, it's a good plan, that's for sure. Well, earlier I looked at the weather forecast for here, and we were supposed to get about a half an inch of rain, and now it looks like, if we get any, it's going to be not that much, and we really could use it. Figures right. If you can use it, you won't get it. Well, let's see what it's saying here. Thunderstorm around right now, actually, and it doesn't look like that's going to happen. And then at 1 o'clock, another thunderstorm. And then at 3 and 4, they changed it again. 3 and 4 is going to be more rain, so maybe we'll get a little bit.
Yeah, there you go. It looks like 77 right now. They got a flood watch up for us. Yep, flood watch. They said, I was looking at a map yesterday, and we were in about an inch and a half range. Some areas were 3 or 4. They say it's going to be like a nor'easter. It really depends on where it sits for any duration of time that those folks could potentially get ridiculous amounts of rain. But it seems to be more the norm anymore than not. But all right there, Bernie. Thanks for picking me up. You take care. Have a great day and weekend. We're going to get back into the work zone here. 7-3 for from KD3X. We'll be out here listening.
All right, Barry, very good there. You have a good day there, and batten the hatches, man, and we'll talk to you later. KD3X, WA3BM.
7-3.
Okay, everyone, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Please come with your suffix only and spread them out.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
N1KAK. Anybody else? It's all you, buddy. N1KAKWA3BM. How you doing?
Hey, Bernie. How are you? Good morning out there. Yeah. Well, it's a rainy day here. We go from highs in the mid-90s and 90, 80, 90% humidity for the past 3 days to it's about 68 degrees and rainy, but people say 100% humidity. So, yeah. Oh well. All we can say is the garden definitely needs it, Oma.
Yeah, I need rain here. It's been pretty dry lately, and my lawn's burning out. It's brown. It doesn't look good. Spent a lot of money on it, and it looks worse than any of the neighbors. They have enough but weeds. Oh well, that's the way it is. So you got anything else going on today?
Yeah, well, I work from home, so I gotta, pivot 90 degrees from the microphone and the radio to the internet, and I'm back staring at that UI all day long, the radio in the background, a little bit of savage using it over.
There you go, there you go. Well, I don't do anything, so been retired for about 12 years, and I'm kind of used to it now. So I don't do any work, and I don't want to. So anyway, well, I hope you have a good day there, and keep my Social Security checks coming, buddy. And we'll have another talk next time. I'll be here next Thursday, 8:45 to 10.
Right there. Well, I was 70 next March, and kind of work that I do now is not physical, all mental. I'll just check something as long as I can. At 7, when I get 70, I'm hoping that by something we'll have a developing program that allows us 3 days a week. To this gift, though, I'm doing the kind of stuff I'm doing, stuff that Social Security, But other than that, I don't mind doing it. I'm at a point where I do mind doing it 5 days a week, but I'll do something with the bunch. 73, Bradford, New Hampshire, N1KAK.
All right, buddy. Well, I retired at age 62. My company gave me a really good package, and I couldn't pass it up. So that's where I'm at. Okay, have a good one. N1KAKWA3BM. See y'all. Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, taking check-ins.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
All right, stand by. You guys are coming too fast for me. The first station was, they came in. Who was that?
Kilowatt Alpha 2, Tango Echo Oscar Mobile.
I got the Tango Echo Oscar Mobile. I was looking for the other station and checked in. Who was that?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, N2ZGN, Jerry. Okay, let me get the mobile station, and then I'll come back to you, Jerry. Let's see, KA3. This doesn't sound familiar. TEO. I do have you in here. Mark, come on in. KA3 TEO WA3BM.
Pennsylvania right now, and I just thought I'd check in this morning.
Oh, I'm glad you did. What are you up to?
Well, I had to do a little shopping here, and I'm going to be heading on my way back home to my mobile home. And then after that, I'm going to head to Gordon Country, New Jersey.
Oh, okay. Well, sounds like you got a full day planned out there. Sounds good.
Okay, I'll let you get back to net control. 7-3, KA3TEO Mobile.
Okay, KA3TEO Mobile, WA3BM, 7-3. All right, Jerry, what's going on, buddy? N2ZGN, WA3BM.
That's N2ZGN. Well, it's cloudy, 64 degrees, and I got to get going here. I go into town, pick up the youngster from work, and then stop and do a little shopping. That's going to be about it today, over.
Yeah, well, that sounds good. We're supposed to get rain here. In fact, I'm supposed to be having a thunderstorm right now, and I'm not having it. But I can tell you the first strike of lightning I hear, man, I'm disconnecting. But anyway, right now it's not doing much anything.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we weren't supposed to have rain today. It's supposed to be just cloudy, but we had a little bit earlier, just enough to let you know that it was raining. Didn't get the road wet. Windshield got a little wet, but that was about it. So have a great day, and we'll catch you later down the log burning. N2ZGN.
All right, my friend. Have a great day. We'll see you later. N2ZGN, WA3BM. Bye-bye.
7-3, N2ZGN.
Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins. Please come with your suffix only and spread them out.
Uniform golf.
Okay, uniform golf. Anybody else?
Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, Jimmy got you. LDB. Anybody else?
Sierra Papa uniform.
Sierra Papa uniform. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with those three. Charles, you're up first. KG8UG, WA3BM.
Well, good morning, Barry. Well,
Good morning.
we're at 3 degrees, supposed to go up to about 73. And last night we did have a little bit of rain. So, anyways, it should be fairly well today as far as dealing with the temperature from the 90 degrees weather.
Boy, that's for sure. Well, today our high, it's 75 right now, and our high is 78. And that's a whole lot better than what it's been within. Yesterday it was 95. So, yeah, I like it a little bit cooler. You know, this is good right now.
Well, I could stand a little bit more, probably about the mid-neck 70 to low 80s, but I'll take what we can get, you know. So, yeah, for the last couple of days, we've been having this heat come down here, and yeah, it's probably been about the worst it's been for, I don't know, a while.
Yeah, well, today's not bad for us, so I'll take it. And we're supposed to get a little bit of rain, and we need it really bad here. It's been pretty dry the last week or so. My lawn needs a little bit of water. So anyway, Charles, have a great day up there in Michigan, and we'll catch up with you later. KG8UG, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie, have a good one, and we'll catch you later down the log. K3BM, KG8UG.
That's WA3BM, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
That's what I wrote down, but I must have pronounced it wrong.
Yeah, it's funny, huh? It goes in one eye and out the other ear. All right, clear with KG8UG, and now Jimmy, KE8LDB, WA3BM. How's things over at the clay mill?
Good morning, Bernie, and anybody else that may be within the sound of my voice.
Paul, it's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill this morning, Bernie, where we got 79 degrees, and it's going to be another scorcher, I'm assuming. I don't know that, but that's pretty much the norm of late. But anyway, I want to say hello to Charles this morning at Midland, Michigan. And Bernie, you are 15 dB over S9, and about 3 minutes ago, it's like turning on a light switch. I heard absolutely nothing from your station, and then you went straight to the ceiling, over.
Yeah, that seems to happen as the sun gets a little bit higher, you know, and especially on my shift, it seems like right about, you know, a little after 9, things start to get better.
Roger that, Bernie. Well, you're doing good this morning. And at the onset, whenever you took the handoff from George, you had some distortion. What was the problem with that, over?
Well, what it was is I have this microphone. It's a microphone radio switch, okay? It's an MSJ product. And it allows you to switch your microphone between different radios. And I had it switched on my backup station. And before I started the net, the contact with George, I had to let that switch come up. It's one of the push button switches. Popped it up to the A position, and it must have been a bad connection because it was terrible. So I went off frequency and played around and pushed that button a couple times, and it came right back. Everything's fine now.
Roger that. Maybe a little dirt on the contacts or whatever. But you're sounding great now, Bertie. I'm going to get off here and let you get on with your day and get lots of contacts, and I'll talk to you, if not before, next Thursday. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, and I will be clear.
All right, Jim. Have a great day, and thanks for checking in with me. I appreciate it. We'll see ya. KE8LDB, WA3BM. Okay, next up, KC2SPU. Tom, come on in, WA3BM.
Good morning. We got a lot of rain this morning. It's 59 degrees here upstate New York. It's a break from the hot 30s been having here all time. Been in the 90s for like a week and a half. Boy, it's nice to have cooler weather. Over.
Amen, brother. I'm not going to complain about the heat because last winter I was complaining about how cold it was, and I said, I don't care how hot it gets this summer, I won't complain. So try not to do that. But it has been a scorcher. Yesterday was 95 here. Today our high is going to be 78.
Okay, Doc. I think today it's supposed to rain all day, and high is maybe 70, I think. And a cooler day tomorrow. No rain, and high in the mid-70s, so that's good. But yeah, you're right. I'm not complain too heavy about the heat because winter is not that far away. Over.
Yeah, and I was lucky last winter. I had my shoulder surgery done, and I really couldn't do anything. So my driveway's 165 feet long, and there's only 2 times that it needed snow blower on it, and my wonderful neighbor across the street come over and did it for me both times. So that helped me a lot.
Yes, sir. I hear that. I got a solid S9 from you. I'm not sure where you're broadcasting from. I'm running right now about 400 watts, I think, over.
Okay, I have you being between a 5.7 and a 5.8. My location is Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars. 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh in western PA. And I'm putting out about 900 watts into a Carolina Wyndham.
Okay, copy that. Good signal. How's my signal coming in? Over.
It's good, but you're between 5.7 and 5.8. Pretty strong, sounding good.
Okay, well, on that note, I'm going to let you go and appreciate you running the net. And I'll say 73, KC2SPU. Have a nice day. Over.
All right, Tom, take care. Good hearing from you again. KC2SPU, WA3BM. Okay, everyone, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your suffix only. Suffix only. I'll fill them in after I have my list. And let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRT. Please come now.
Delta Mike Golf.
Delta Mike Golf, Foxtrot Hotel, November. Anybody else? Two at a time. All right. Dave, KC2DMC, WA3BM.
Are you asking for Delta Mike Golf?
Oh, I wrote it down wrong. I'm sorry. Delta Mike Golf. Let me fix that. See if I have you in my log. Sounds familiar to me, so. Yeah, Dan, that's right. K2DMG, WA3BM.
Yeah, you got it. That's it. K2 Delta Mike Golf. My name is Dan. As you said, I am located in Mooresville, North Carolina, 20 miles due north of the city of Charlotte. Originally from western New York, a little town between Buffalo and Rochester, right along the New York State Thruway. Been down here about 12 years. Current temperature here is 77 degrees, going to a high of 91. This is a cool spell that we are under compared to what we have been having. We've been in the low 100s with heat indexes well into the 105 to 110 range. So we're looking forward to a little bit cooler of a day today. I don't have anything else for Net Control. I cannot hear South Cars this morning, so the band must be a little long. So I thought I'd jump up and say hello to my old friends up on ECARS. Hope you all having a good day, and thanks for the QSO here this morning on ECARS. Hope you're having a good day near Mars, PA. And just to let you know, I think you said you were running 800 or 900 watts on a Carolina Wyndham. We have the exact same setup going here, running about the same power as well. Hopefully you're hearing me okay. Back to Net Control. WA3 VM K2 DMG.
All right there, Dan. I got you 20 dB over S9. Sounding terrific. And I was just going to tell you, my lady friend up here is moving to the Charlotte area. She just purchased a house to be built up there near Lake George.
I'm not familiar with Lake George. Where's that in North Carolina?
Oh, maybe Lake Charles.
Lake Charles. Now that makes a little more sense. Yes, beautiful area.
Yeah, she's on the left side of Lake Charles, and it's an over 55 community. So her son got a nice job done and working out of Charlotte, so it's her only son. And she always said if he ever moves somewhere, she's going to move, and so she's selling her house, and she bought one down there.
Well, she will enjoy that area of North Carolina. It's a beautiful area right there in the mountains. They got hit pretty good with the hurricane there in that neck of the woods, but things are finally starting to come together over there, and good for her moving south. I implore anybody to do it. So best decision of my life, I can tell you that. 73's Net Control. Thank you very much for the beautiful contact, and by the way, you're 20 over as well. K2 DMG.
All right, Dan. Have a great day. Thanks for the little QSO there, and we'll see you. K2DMG, WA3BM.
73.
Okay, next up is N3FHN. Wade, come on in.
Good morning. This is WA3BM from N3FHN. Not much going on here. Just fan conditions a little bit better. I can actually hear some people. ECARS 30952. Yeah, I guess it's 952. Sometimes you gotta look things up where you wrote them down. How things going with you this morning?
Doing pretty good. Not too bad. I started off with a little problem with my radio there. I had a microphone connection problem through some switch that I have that switches it between different radios that I have. and must have been a dirty connection. So it's kind of horrible. Anyhow, it's nice here right now. It's 76 degrees. Our high is going to be 78. And we're supposed to get some rain, but it doesn't look like it so far.
Yeah, well, that it's north of us. I'm over here all the way over on the other side of the state from you, east central, close to the Delaware River, and that storm up north of us is supposed to drop here this afternoon, so we're supposed to get it. From 2 o'clock on, I guess. So, but I'll welcome it because it's supposed to bring in the cooler, drier air afterwards, coming, this evening and tomorrow and Saturday. So that'll be good. We need to break from those 90s. Go ahead.
Amen, brother. I could use a little bit of rain. My lawn is really looking bad right now. And I'm the only one in my neighborhood that does any lawn care. I got over an acre here. And my lawn looks worse than all of theirs. They got all weeds and they're green. And my lawn is brown.
Yeah, well, I don't care if my lawn grows, then I don't have to cut it. It's half and half right now. Half green, half brown, and really not growing, so it don't bother me whatsoever. All right, just thought I'd check in this morning. Let it get back to net control there with you, and have a good day, and we'll maybe catch you next time. N3FHN.
Okay, Wade, I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10. See you later. N3FHN WA3BM. Okay, everyone, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo. Mike, I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please, come through suffix only. I'll fill them in after I have my list. Please come up.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, Terry got you. Anybody else?
November 8, November Victor India.
Mike X-ray.
Delta Mike X-ray. Anybody else? All right. VE3NEJ, WA3BM. How you doing, buddy?
Hey there, good morning, Bernard. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, VE3NEJ. I'm not doing too bad at all. It doesn't sound like you got a very busy morning, over.
No, it's slower than usual, but that's okay. It's been a few weeks since I talked to you, buddy.
Is it 2 weeks? Yeah, I guess it is. I've been binge watching some guy on YouTube that fixes amplifiers. Been binge watching him, been playing with some stuff here, and reworking my amplifier rack, and about ready to peel the cover off an 811 I got to change the fan in the back. That's going to be an all-day job, I think. Tear everything apart just to change a stupid little fan. Oh, well, that's how we built it. That's how I got to fix it, over.
Yes, sir. That's how you have to do it, buddy. Well, I was thinking about you the other day. I was out on my bike. I like to bicycle ride, and I was doing a 20-miler, which is half of what I normally do, but my buddy's on his motorcycle up in Alaska, so I'm riding by myself. So I just cut it down to 20 miles. And there's a little coffee shop there on the trail. And I was sitting there having a cup of coffee, and this guy, I was talking to him, and he had an artificial leg there. His ankle was, they cut his leg off about a little bit above the ankle. And he was riding a bicycle all over the place. And I thought that was pretty good. I was thinking of you. And he said once you get used to it and everything, it's fun.
Well, that's what I wanted. I wanted just a little bit above the ankle. They said, nope. Standard is a full hand down from your knee. I said, why? I don't understand.
my foot is the thing that's got a problem. So I know you can get ankle inserts now. They can rebuild your ankle. So why not just lob off the piece that's bad and go from there? But no, can't do that, I guess. So I would love to have had it down farther, closer to the ankle. It'd be a lot less weight, a lot less to control. But oh well, too late now. But I'm getting used to mine. I got problems with my left ankle now because I'm putting more load on it with the prosthetic on the right. If I'm bombing around the house on my knee scooter, there's no load on my left foot, and I don't stand there on it. And go up and down the stairs on my hands and knees. I got a way to get up and down the stairs with minimal amount of load on my left foot. I do have a brace coming for that to help support my left ankle. I'm afraid it's going to break. It's just the way they put it back together, and then it grew from there when it recovered about 6 years ago. So maybe in the next 6 years I can pull it back up vertical where it should be. That's what we're doing anyway, Bernie. Just kind of laying low and not too active at all because I don't want to put a whole lot of load on my left foot. But I do have to get out and work on my generator. I'm going to put a battery charger on it, change the starter solenoid, and finish filing the damn starter housing to get it to fit into the cell housing plate. It's supposed to be a direct replacement, but there's something different about it. Anyway, that's what we've been up to, Bernie. Over.
Okay, well, I'm glad to hear you're doing all right there. And I was going to tell you, this guy's prosthetic, though, it was just above his ankles where they removed the foot, but his brace goes all the way up to the knee, and it's amazing. He can just bicycle all over the place.
My brace comes up just above the knee is where the top of the socket is, and then the rest of the stuff that helps hold it on goes up, almost up to my crotch. It goes up the top part of my, is that the femur bone? Yeah. Because you don't really walk on the stump. The way mine is, I walk on the top of my tibia. And the socket tapers in there, so you actually walk on your knee, where your knee takes the top of your knee bone, takes all the bone. You can't walk on the stump. They just lop that off with a hacksaw, and I don't think they bevel the edges or anything. Off it comes, and they sew up the stump. So you have to be suspended on that bone. Well, when I get the right amount of inserts in it and get it to fit, it feels good. Actually, I get walking along and I don't even know it's not my own leg. It works that well. So, but I've not been too active with it. Going down to another flea market on not this Saturday, but the next Saturday. Up at a drive-in in Hanover, so it's quite a quarter mile long, I guess, back and forth. One double-sided row, the back row of the theater. So people come and tailgaters just pull up. Some of them bring trailers, and some of them just back seat of their car or back trunk of their car. Yeah. So we'll have a good time. I mean, it's a day out, if nothing else. Over.
Yeah, that's good. You need to do that. But I knew you'd take care and that you would adapt and everything. I know you, so you're my favorite hoser. Hey, I got to go, but I hope I hear from you more often than 2 weeks. Okay, VE3NEJ, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernard. Well, I'm on GatorNet on this frequency Monday, Wednesday, Friday at I take usually the 20 after 8 to 20 to 9 section time, whatever. There's 3 of us. So we each take 20 minutes in the hour. I wish we were going a little bit longer than that. But anyway, that's what we do. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 7255, the GatorNet. Over.
All right, I'll look you up there. Take care, buddy. VE3NEJ, WA3BM. All right. right, the next one up here, I have you listed two different ways in here, and I'm not sure why, but I think your call is Whiskey 8 Delta Mike X-ray, and this is Kevin, right?
Yeah, QSL. Kevin here in Columbus, Ohio. Whiskey 8 Delta Mike X-ray, over.
Did you have a call similar to that before?
Yeah, Whiskey Baker. Used to be Baker. We dropped the Baker off of it and went to Whiskey 8 there, over.
All right, Kevin. I understand. And that's why it showed up in my log that way. And I'm like, did I write it down wrong? Did I get it in wrong? Or did you change this call? I don't know. But anyway, you're sounding good today. What's going on with you?
Well, getting ready here to go down and get my vehicle and windshield installed by 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. And look at this crazy weather they got going on out here for sure. Look like we got some severe thunderstorms coming from the southwest there, moving up towards the Columbus area. But all's well there for sure. Kind of packing up some old stuff here and just sit out to get a rotor repaired down in North Carolina and control box. But all's back together. Kind of come off of AM this morning there on 3885 with the old Johnson equipment there. And other than that, getting ready to shut things down and call it a day there, Roger.
Okay, understand that. All right, well, have a great day, and thanks for checking in with me, and thanks for clearing that call sign issue up there. Now, when I see it, I'll remember that that's what happened. And you have a great day. W8DMX, WA3BM.
Yeah, Roger. Got a good signal on you. Got you about a 5.9 plus here, that's for sure. All right, take care.
All right, 7-3, W8DMX, WA3BM. Okay, everyone, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. My name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, and my call is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, taking check-ins for ECARS. Please come with your suffix only. I'll fill them in after I have my list.
3 Quebec.
November Victor India.
3-2 NVI. Anybody else?
N8 MBI.
I have that. All right, NU3Q, WA3BM.
WA3BM, NU3Q. First time I talked about Muntsburg, the band's been so screwy. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. Getting by.
Yeah, same here. Good to hear you're about a 5x5 down here my way.
I got you a little stronger, about 57. Anyway, what are you working on today?
I'm busy contributing some security for you guys, so you've nothing to worry about. Hi.
That's wonderful. You're such a good guy.
Thanks, Bernie. Hey, take care. 73, good talking to you, buddy.
All right, get back to work. Get that money coming in for me.
Will do, 73.
All right, catch you later. NU3Q, WA3BM. All right, next up is N8NVI. Nick, come on in.
Hey, good morning, everybody. I figured I got up early enough to check in. My schedule is really messed up. Nothing exciting here. 95 degrees, supposed to be today. I stepped outside for a minute and I ran back inside. And I've been listening to the gentleman that's talking about get amputated. My neighbor at 18, he had leg cancer and they amputated his leg. And amazingly enough, I'm scared of heights. He comes over and cleans my gutters for me. So they're not disabled. I'm disabled. Over.
I know, it's amazing what people can adapt to. Still there, Nick?
Yeah, I'm here. You might comment on the audio on this link. I put a new microphone on. I got rid of the cheap one and got a good one. I think it's a good one. So far, I've been getting a lot of compliments.
Mm-hmm. Okay, my opinion is it's a little too bassy. You need a little more highs in there. It's hard to understand some of the words you say because of the frequency. But, yeah, if you could cut the bass down a little bit, turn the treble up just a tiny bit, I think you would have it perfect.
Got to figure out how to do it on this link over here. I'm working remotely, so I got to do some reading. I'll check it out. I backed off a little bit. I don't know if that helped.
Yeah, it helped a little bit. It's a little more clearer when you did whatever you did. But yeah, it takes a little tweaking up and down until you get it where you want it exactly. But good microphone can't be beat.
Yeah, I didn't want to spend the money, but a friend of mine plays some music, and that suggested I get this one. And like I said, I've been getting compliments all the way around. I talk soft. I got a problem with my throat. Still wanted to go and see a prescription upstairs, so I haven't got it done yet. But anyhow, I just want to say good morning and see if you guys can hear me.
Okay, very good. Well, my suggestion is when you're messing around with that microphone, put your headphones on and turn your monitor on so that when you talk into the microphone, you can hear your voice in the earphones, and you can better adjust it so that it sounds like you. That's what you want it to be. You don't want to sound like you're some FM radio station or something like that. You want it to sound just like you.
Yeah, okay, I turned the monitor on. It just, I gotta get used to it when you talk and you hear yourself. But, okay, we'll work on it. I'll take somebody in the evenings and we'll play with it. And there's so many adjustments on this DX101MP. I miss the old two-knob radios, but what are you gonna do? NA-WI. All right, I'll let you get back to the net.
All right, see you, Nick. N8NVI, WA3BM. Take care. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I got time left here. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. And I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. Taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. I would like you to just give me your suffix only at first, and then when I get my list made up, I'll fill in the call. So please come suffix only, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now. Any station who would like to check into ECARS, please come now.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Kilo Echo 2, what was the rest of it? All right, stand by. There was another. Who was the other? Okay, Kilo Echo 2 Echo X-Ray Tango. Come on in. KE2 EXT WA3BM. All right, anybody out there would like to check into ECARS, please come now.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
There's somebody. COI. Hold on a second here. Let me get myself configured here. All right, KC8 COI. Ted, how's things?
Doing pretty good, Bernie. Just going through my morning rituals here. Turned the radio on, heard you, thought I'd jump in and say good morning. Looks like the sun's out right now, but That's just one of these deals where as soon as you go out and do something, the rain just appears from nowhere. So I try to do little short bursts of things and dodge the rain. That's all that's going on here. Anyway, hope you're doing well, and I'll throw it back to Nick, KC8COI.
All right, very good, Ted. We're supposed to get some rain here today, and we really need it. But looking outside, it don't look like it's happening. It was supposed to be raining right now, and it isn't, so I don't know. When you need it, you don't get it. When you don't want it, you get all kinds. That's the way it is. So I haven't been doing too much. I mowed the grass yesterday. I got a little over an acre, and I got it all done. So I was ready for the rain to come, but now it isn't coming. So anyway, I'm going to go get breakfast after this shift over in Saxonburg. It's about 10 minutes away. And then after that, I'll see.
Yeah, sounds like you're having a pretty good morning plan. Well, here we've just had plenty of rain. We're way ahead of where we are annually on rainfall. It's been a wet spring and summer, but you get little breaks. And when you do that, you try to rush out and get everything done. Bertie, I'll let you have at it and see who else you can get before breakfast time. You have yourself a great day. KC8COI.
All right, Ted. Take care. Have a great day. We'll see you later. KC8COI, WA3BM. 73. Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Take a check-in. Any check-ins for ECARS, please come now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Good morning, Al. K3YUB, WA3BM. How are you doing?
I'm just fine. Van seems to be okay. I don't know. Haven't been playing around here much this morning. We got some rain coming. I don't see any lightning in the area, though. I think I'll be okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm praying for some rain. That's been really dry here. My lawn's all burned out. That doesn't look very good. But you're on the Kenwood, aren't you? Your audio's fantastic.
Yeah, I'm on the Kenwood. And hoping it won't rain. I want to plant grass today. I got some areas that I had to dig up and get rid of weeds and stuff. My yard looks terrible. I've got to get somebody to come in and do all kinds of spraying, to kill off all the crabgrass and all that. I've neglected it all summer. It's my fault. Go ahead.
Yeah, you got to have them do it. If you're going to do that, you got to have them do it starting in the spring. So, anyhow, I just had an application done here for crabgrass the other day. And the crabgrass, it popped up all of a sudden. It was like no crabgrass, then boom, everything's crabgrass. What a mess. Anyhow, glad to hear you on here. Is your Statler going to be on with you?
Oh yeah. Jack will be here today and all that. He's been doing pretty well. He's got some issues there with health, but I think he'll be all right. Jack's a tough guy. Go ahead.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's been keeping me informed of everything, so I'm wishing him the best. All right, well, I'll see you in about 15 minutes or so, and with your partner there, okay?
Roger. Have a good 15 minutes left. I think I have to hit the room with the funny furniture. Take care, K3YUB.
All right, Al. K3YUB, WA3BM. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Any stations out there that would like to check into ECARS, please come now.
Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike.
Jack, my buddy Jack, what are you doing?
Oh, good morning. It sounds like it's slowed down. I just come down a few minutes ago. I just heard Al in there, and thought I'd just sit back, but nobody answered, so here I am.
haven't got many check-ins today. It's been low as that. Let's see, I got 5, 10, 15, I got 20 check-ins. Usually I have 30 some. Anyway, that's the way it is, and they're coming 2 at a time, and that's about it. How you doing?
Oh, doing good. Last night we went out with a couple of other couples. We went down to the German club in the north side, and I had a yummy pork and sauerkraut, which I ate very little sauerkraut, but the mashed potatoes and the pork was just tremendous, and I had a couple of different German beers. Over.
Hey, that sounds like a good night out, that's for sure. Well, I'll tell you what, I got stung 2 days ago by a wasp. He was sitting on my pool cover thing, and I was trying to get the pool cover up, and he stung me in the arm right below the elbow. And that thing is so itchy 2 days ago, and it's still super itchy.
Well, I hope you finished him off so he won't bother you anymore in the future. Well, anyway, stand by here, and, Al and I will see you at the top of the hour there, Bernie. Are you going to breakfast this morning? Over?
Yeah, I'm going to go over there after I'm done here. I'll tell you what, you're way down in the noise today. You're not strong at all.
Yeah, and I'm getting a whole lot of splatter from somebody. I don't know. I didn't look to see if they were high or low, but man, they're interfering terrible. I'll have to cut the bandwidth down a little bit. Yeah, the splatter that's coming in is already an F9.
You hear him bringing in?
I signal, let me see where I'm peaking at here. I should have about 400 watts. No, the power is way down. I'll have to take a look at a couple of things here.
All right, I'm going to move along. I might go down there until I've got to get the heck out of the way, but I'm going to keep running the net for a little bit. I'll talk to you later. K3UFM, WA3BM.
W1KOK. Whiskey 1 Kilo, Oscar Kilo.
Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-in.
Whiskey 1 Kilo, Oscar Kilo. Whiskey 1 Kilo, Oscar Kilo. It's Ed in Randolph, Vermont, where it's been a cloudy, light rain morning, 62 degrees. At the present time, I've been listening for a while. You're all sounding very good. Nice and loud up there in Vermont. Over.
All right, very good, Ed. You're sounding good. Got a nice strong signal in the western Pennsylvania today. Got anything going on today?
Not so far. It's yes. Yesterday, I ran over the end of my 250-foot coax that feeds the vertical you're listening on right now, and I got it mended and reestablished this morning, so it seems to be working all right. Fortunately, I just clipped off the very end of it near the antenna. Over.
Yeah, that's not a good thing to have happen, but at least you got it fixed. Your signal's about 5.6 into western PA today.
Okay, well, we're running about 200 watts here from an FTDX 101MP. Over.
Okay, very good. All right, well, thanks for the check-in, and have a great day. W1KOK, WA3BM.
Okay, thanks a lot.
Hold on, I'm not taking check-ins right now. I'm looking for the station ending in Sierra Kilo. K1DSK, is that it? right, Devin, very good. I'm in western Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. It's 77 degrees, and that's going to be our high for today. Over. Oh, I got you about a 5.5 to a 5.7, so no problem.
Okay, how do you copy now?
10 dB over S9.
Okay, that's what I meant. My mistake, I just threw it off. I turned the amp off when I was using it. So, I just want to check in and let you know you're coming out good here. And have a wonderful day. Thank you for running the net, and have a wonderful day. This is K1 DSA, that's you.
Okay, Devin, very good. Yeah, that really made a big difference there. All right, K1 DSK W83BM. Have a great day.
Thank you, 73.
Okay, now there was a station trying to check in. What's your call? K4HIV. Hang on a second. K4HIV. I haven't worked on ECARS before. The call sounded kind of familiar. Is your name Mike? Well, nice to meet you for the first time, Mike. What are you up to?
The wife got me going in the yard, and I figured I would just come down and scan the channel and find out who's out there this morning.
Okay, my name's Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo, located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars. That's 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh in western PA. Over.
Roger, I am in Clay County, North Carolina. That's in western North Carolina. We say we are 2 hours from anywhere. We're 2 hours north of Atlanta. We are 2 hours west of Asheville, North Carolina. We are 2 hours east of Chattanooga, Tennessee, in the middle of nowhere.
Well, sometimes that's a good place to be. That's for sure. Well, I have a lady friend that I've known for 10 years, and she's moving down there to North Carolina near Charlotte. I think it's Lake Charles. She's going to live up near Lake Charles, over.
That lives in Charlotte, and we try to make that 4 hours drive whenever we can. Our family spread all over. Some live in Atlanta, some live in Tennessee, some live in Charlotte. So we kind of just stuck in the middle of all of them. Every once in a while, we just hop in the car and we go visit for a couple of days.
All right, sounds like a good plan. Well, nice to get you in my log for the first time. I'll know you next time you check in, and I hope you have a great day. Let's see, where do you pop up? Your check-in number, lifetime for ECARS, 30,740. 30,740 is where you are in my log. This is just my personal log of ECARS. Yeah, it is a big net. It's here. We're here every day of the week. Weekdays 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon, and on weekends from 8 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. You don't have to be a member to check in. Everybody's welcome to check in here, Mike. Okay, very good. You're getting covered up by a guy that's a little bit right below me on frequency of this net. So anyway, all right, well, have a great day, buddy, and we'll catch you later. N4HIV WA3BM. All right, let's see here. I've got 5 minutes left. I'll take a couple more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-in. Anybody out there would like to check into ECARS, please come to your call. Okay, K3LPX, WA3BM.
K3LPX, name is Marty. Mike Alpha, Romeo, Tango, Yankee. Williamsport, Pennsylvania. Silver Street, home run baseball.
I know it well. I'm located in Mars, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. Over.
Mars. Yeah, I know where Mars is at. Never been there. It's been past the sign, over.
It's a small town. The sign, the entering and leaving town are on the same telephone pole.
Yeah, we're just.
That is correct. 2x2. What's the name of it? Oh, okay. I know where that is. Yeah. I'm originally from around that direction. Near Irwin, Pennsylvania is where I was born. Yeah, same here. Although it doesn't look like it. The sun's shining out here. It's supposed to be raining right now, so we need the rain. I hope we get some.
Yeah, we need it bad here too, Bernie. Rain. But let's go back up into the 80s.
Okay, well, our high is going to be 79. It's 76 right now, and a lot better than yesterday was 95. So a little cooler, a little better.
Yeah, but I like the hot weather. So I'll be complaining when I walk outside at 75. WA3BM, K3LPX.
All right, take care, K3LPX, WA3BM. And that, my friends, is the end of my shift. Thanks everyone for checking in with me, and I hope you have a wonderful day. We're going to turn it over to K3YUB and K3UFM, fondly known as Statler and Waldorf. Take it away, guys.
Okay, WA3 Bravo Mike. K3YUB, thanks, Bernie. Any final comments?
There's somebody's running a contest or something, a couple KC below. You're gonna have trouble. I tried to move them down, they won't listen.
Yeah, I hear it also. All right, have a good day. Have a good breakfast. Go ahead.
All right, catch you later. K3YUB, WA3BM. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All righty. Good morning, everybody. And do we have K3UFM there?
We do. That guy down below is on 253. He's on 253, and he's running POTA, and he's wiping me out big time. I heard Bernie holler at him. I was going to do that, so maybe somebody will go down there and explain to him that there is a net on 251, there is a net on 255, and those nets have been there for decades, and please move your POTA station out of the way. Anyway, this is K3UFM, ECAR number 30477, located in Gibsonia, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Back to you, Al.
All righty, very good. Yeah, maybe he ought to learn how to adjust his radio so he's not splattering all over the place. My goodness, that's terrible. You know, there is a net also on 7251 as well. Hey, everybody, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is K3YUB, that's Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. My name is Al Alpha Lima, located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of the city of Pittsburgh. My ECARS number is 30268 for life. Myself and Jack, K3UFN, will be your net control operators for this hour. Jack, I know you're there. We just talked to you. I'll continue with the opening statements here. First of all, we have any emergency or priority traffic call now?
Nothing heard.
Okay. Anyone have a schedule to keep through ECARS? Call now.
Nothing heard.
Okay, ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Roll call for check-ins for ECARS members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. That's for members only. Second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. And please remember, this is a directed net. All transmissions shall be directed to the net control operators. Unless there's an emergency, do not try to check in until we call for check-in. Keeps a nice orderly process. Keeps myself from going crazy, too. We take a list of check-ins and we work from that list. Mobile stations, you have priority. When a mobile station checks in, tell us that you're mobile so we can put you at the top of the list. If the check-in station would like to call somebody else, all you got to do is ask. You make contact, move off to a clear frequency, and ensure you do so. We're really not a rag shoe net. However, we're friendly. Try to help anybody who needs help. And all amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher may check in. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome, but we do encourage membership. Look at our website. It's located at whiskey dot Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255. Charlie Oscar Mike. You can find out everything you've always wanted to know about ECARS. We're always looking for net control operators, by the way. You have to be a member of ECARS in good standing to be in net control. If you want to do that and you are a member, contact Jim. His call sign is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. That's KA1M2. He's got all the information, all that stuff. Hey, look at the website. It'll give you all kinds of good information. You ready, Jack?
I'm ready, Al.
All righty, here we go. Do we have any mobiles out there? Mobiles only, go.
Nothing heard.
Do we have any QRPs out there? Little radios, go.
Nothing heard.
Holy smokes, we don't have any mobiles or QRPs. All right, general call up anybody anywhere. Give us your suffix only, go.
Mike Romeo, Charlie, Oscar, India.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Hey, everybody stand by. We got Mike Romeo, we got Charlie Oscar India, we got Juliet Charlie Bravo, and we got 3 X-ray. There was somebody else again. Try again.
Alpha Kilo.
I think I heard Alpha Kilo. All right, let's stop there. Jack, let's listen carefully here. We got KC1MR. That sounds like Ray. Good, Ray.
Good morning. going to be a gloomy 70-degree days. Not too bad, better than the 90s, that's for sure. Go ahead.
All right, I got a decent copy on your 5 and 5. Okay on all that. We got 77 or 78 degrees here, going to about 82. Not a bad day. Ray, how you doing? Everything okay?
Everything's okay. You're 5 and 4. Boy, the beer's lousy. Go ahead.
Yeah, but maybe it'll get better. I don't know. It's been lousy lately almost every day, right?
Roger, that's for sure. But anyway, can I say hi to Jack?
Hey, Jack, say hi to Ray.
Good morning, Ray. KC1MR, K3UFM. Got you at a 5.9 plus this morning, Ray. You're just booming in here as usual. Over.
Oh, thanks for the report. I don't have to quite that good, but I got you a easy copy. Anyway, Jack, what's happening?
Oh, not too much, Ray. Not too much. Like Al said, we expect some rain this afternoon, and hopefully we get it. Things are starting to dry out a little bit, and we're tired of the hot weather, that's for sure. Back to you, Ray.
Okay, thank you very much. And back to you, Al. Thanks for your time.
All right, Ray, 73, doggone it. I wish you and your wife well. You guys take care up there. This is K3YUB, and we're looking for Ted. Come on in here, COI.
Good morning, Al and Jack. I don't know. Last time I talked to you, I was trying to. We had real bad conditions, and I was trying to get across a book, that One Continuous Fight by Eric Wittenberg. I hope you were able to get that through all the confusion there. That same author wrote another one called Plenty of Blame to Go Around, and that's about what Jeb Stuart was doing when he did the big ride around the Union lines and was late getting back to Lee for Gettysburg. So that's another one you might want to look at if you're looking at books under his name. Anyway, looks like the sun's out here. We're expecting rain showers. That's what's happened all week. The rain comes and goes. Never lasts long. It's just about the time you get up and start doing something, it rains on you, and then the sun comes back out and tips you back out again. Then the process, rinse and repeat. That's what it is. Anyway, back to net, KC8COI.
Okay, Ted, very good. Well, I wanted to do some yard work today. I got some grass to plant, some weeding and all that sort of stuff. But I'm looking at the weather map, and there's rain headed this way, so I may not be able to do that. Hey, Jack, say hi to our friend, Ted. Go ahead.
Good morning, Ted. Nice to hear you in there this morning. KC8COI, K3UFM. All's well up here in Gibsonia. Over.
Yeah, good. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think I made last week. I had a doctor's appointment, and I had to go get a checkup and get my warranty renewed there. Looks like I'm good to go for another 6 months or so. But anyway, yeah, I hope you're feeling good and ready to go. Anyway, back to that.
All right, I'm glad you got your checkup in there, and I got some issues we're contending with, but we'll know more next week when we get some tests done, and we'll go from there, Ted. We'll send it back to you to wrap her up. KC8COI, K3UFM.
Well, I hope everything goes real good, Jack, and just think positive on that. At our age, it seems like there's always something. If it doesn't, I just hit 74. It just seems like there's always a gear ready to strip that you gotta fix. Anyway, more repairs are needed. Anyway, best of luck on that, and hope everything turns out well. Back to you, Al. KC8COI.
Okay, very good, Ted. Doggone, you're absolutely right. I'm 80 years old, and I tell you what, I feel every bit of it. Oh, God. All right. I wish you could go back to 20, you know. Never happened, though. 73, Ted, have a good one. How about JCB? Come on back with your full call and name again. Go.
All right. Well, the call here is Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, and my name is Charlie, and I'm located just north of you fellas up here in Venango County, little village of Reno, where it is about 68 degrees here, and I don't know if it's raining yet or not, but I looked at the radar a little bit ago, and looks like we're going to get some rain pretty much all day. And that's probably a good thing. Now I'm going to have to mow grass, I guess. So other than that, you guys are sounding pretty good this morning. The band's not too bad, but that's about it from here. We're playing with the boat, doing a little maintenance on it, and hope to get it out maybe this weekend. Go drown some worms. So with that, you two guys there, behave yourself, or we'll have to send down some adult supervision. So we'll turn it back to you, Al. W3JCB.
Okay, Charlie, very good. Wow, I need all the adult supervision I can get. That's why I have Jack as a friend. He does all the adult supervision. Jack, say hi to Charlie.
Good morning, Charlie. Great to hear you in there this morning. Well, I hope you have fun getting the boat out there. I hope you have fun drowning some worms. I haven't heard that expression for a long, long time, Charlie. Over?
Roger that. Well, maybe, like they always say, bad day of fishing is better than a good day at work any day. So, okay, guys, you take care. Hope to do it again next Thursday. W3JCB, back to net.
Okay, Charlie, very good. You're bringing back the memories. I used to own a 20-foot pontoon boat and used to cruise the rivers around Pittsburgh. I do miss it, but I'll tell you what, I don't miss the maintenance of it. That's for sure. 7-3 there, Charlie. All right, let's move along. How about 3 X-ray? Full call, name, location, go.
How about 3 X-ray? Good morning. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Barry here on the other side of the state. ECARS 30857 on the life roster. How copy, over?
I copy at about a 5 and 7. You have a decent signal there, Barry. You sounded good. Your audio sounds great, too. What's going on over there? Go ahead.
All right. Well, it's good to hear you guys. It's been rough the last couple of weeks. The band conditions have been pretty bad. I'm working from home today. 84 degrees now. Just waiting for the big storms that are going to come and break this heat wave. And then it's going to be beautiful for mowing this weekend and tomorrow. So that's what I'll be doing when I'm not working. Over.
Very good, Barry. I know what you're talking about. Jack, say hi to Barry.
KD3 X-Ray, K3UFM. Good morning, Barry. Nice to hear you in there this morning. You're a good 5 and 9. Charlie, right before you, he was a 5 and 9 there plus. So you guys from Pennsylvania are coming into the West really, really, really well. And boy, that 84-degree temperature does not sound good to me at all. We've been blasted with this heat wave down here too, and it just takes it out of me. I got plenty of grass to mow around here, and this weekend, hopefully I'll be able to get it back under control. Back to you, Barry. Thanks for being here. KD3 X-Ray, K3UFM.
All right, very good. Good to hear you guys are both very strong here, between 5 and 7 and 5 and 9. So it's good to see the band in excellent shape. Well, thank you for picking me up. I know you guys will have a big list. I'll let you guys pick up another one. We'll say 7-3, and we'll jump back into the work zone. But be out here listening. Take care. KD3X will be clear.
Okay, Barry. Hey, our pleasure. Believe me, our pleasure. Good to hear you. You be well today and all the days of the rest of your life. That's for sure. Be well, my friend. All right, let's move along. I think we have an Alpha Kilo. Come on back. Full call, name, location. Go.
Yeah, good morning. Full call is Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo. My name is John Soucier, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic. ECARS light time 20815. Light rain here in the capital region of New York this morning, but a little chillier. It was brutally hot here yesterday, a little bit chillier today, and light rain outside right now. Running a Tentec Omni 5. Tentec Omni 5. Testing it out. Tentec Omni 5. I've got a couple of Paragons, and now I have an Omni 5, along with about 10 other radios. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Okay, John, very, very good. Your signal's starting to fade on us here. But doggone it, when I first heard you, you were coming in about a 5 and 5, and then the signal went down. It's the band is changing, I guess. And okay, we got your ECARS number, 20815, I believe, out of Troy, New York. Jack, want to say hi to John there? Go ahead.
Good morning, John. KC2, AAKK3UFM. Good to hear you, John. Your signal coming down to me is another 5 and 9. 5 and 9. The last few signals have all been like in the 5 and 9 range. So, band conditions are really good for me this morning. We're sitting at about 77 degrees. I don't think we're going to get too much more than the low 80s here today, which is good. And they keep saying that we could have some storms this afternoon, but I don't know. Every time you hear that forecast, it just keeps moving down here, John. Back to you. Thanks for being here this morning.
Yeah, it's always great to hear you guys on. I call you the dynamic duo, and it's always a pleasure and fun to hear you both you guys on. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo, I'll be on the side listening 7 threes, and thank you guys. Over.
Okay, very, very good. Good to have you in here, John. You take care. Best 7-3. Jack, I'm looking at the weather map here, and I see this rain coming at us. Looks like it might be here maybe in about a half an hour or so. What do you think?
Well, that means that we'll have to talk faster, Al. Over.
That's right. We'll have to talk faster. Very good. This is ECARS, and we're taking check-ins. My call sign, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. And we'd like to have you check in with us. Come on in with your suffix only go.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Lima Uniform.
I heard a Lima uniform. Come on back, full call, name, location, go.
Good morning, Kilo 7 Lima Uniform. Scott, located in Great Falls, Northern Virginia. ECARS number 7021. Just wanted to say hello this morning and put out something on the air before the possibility of lightning shuts the afternoon down. K7LU.
Okay, Scott, very good. Got you at a 5 and 9. You're sounding good. Yeah, I'm looking at the weather map here, and it's heading this way, and it's going to hit you as well. So there you go. Oh well, at least it's not as hot as it has been. That's for sure. We're located just north of Pittsburgh. We're going to reach a high of 82 today. Jack, say hi to our friend Scott. Go.
Good morning, Scott. K7LU, K3UFM. Also got you at a 5 and 9, and every once in a while you peaked at a 10 over. Really nice signal coming in this morning, Scott. I hope everything is well with you, and whatever you got planned this afternoon, I hope it works out for you. Al, please add to your list Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Scott, we'll turn it back to you. Again, thanks for being here this morning. Over.
Okay, very good. Yes, just got some stuff planned around the house and recording. So here's the signal report. Thanks, guys, and you both are moving in down to Northern Virginia. Thanks, and we'll be listening out. K7LU, Great Falls.
Okay, very good, very good. Nice to have you in here, Scott. Don't be strangers. Come on back anytime. Any of our net controls would like to have you check in. Okay, let's continue here. Jack, you want to pick up MAD? Go.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Good morning, Mike.
Yeah, K3UFM, WA1MAD. Good morning to you guys. I was listening on WebSDR and decided I should probably check in. I haven't checked in a while. We're about 20 miles south of Boston and waiting for the rain to come in. I've got to go out, so hopefully I'll take my raincoat with me. But nothing new here, nothing needed. I just wanted to make my presence known occasionally. But thanks again for running the net this morning, tag teaming it, and you guys take care of yourself. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta near Boston. Bye-bye.
All right, very good, Mike. Thank you very much for stopping by. Good to hear you in there again. You know, it's been a while. But I got you at a 5 and 4 this morning, a 5 and 4, and it seems like that's part of the theme today. Everybody's waiting for the rain. Well, hopefully we all get rain, but we don't get any storms. Mike, you have yourself a good day, and we'll catch up with you again. I'll let Al pick it up from here, and he'll give you a report. Whiskey Alpha 1 MAD 73 K3 UFM. Back to Al at net control.
Alrighty, very good. Unfortunately, I do not have a copy on Mike. I'm glad you were able to copy him, Jack. Seems like you hear people I don't hear. And that's a good thing. I'm glad you're there. That's for sure. But anyway, Mike, if you're copying K3YUB73, and have a good day. All right, let's take some more check-ins. Who else is out there for ECARS? Call in now and give us your suffix, and then we'll ask you about your name and location. Go.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
November Yankee Papa. It's Cousin Bruce. Come on in.
I don't know what's going on with the band today, young Alan, but it's like you're in my living room here chatting with me. How are you?
Well, it's the same thing down here. I had to look around to see if you were behind me or alongside of me or whatever. I'm doing just fine, Bruce. What's going on?
Oh, not too much. The heat wave finally broke. It's only in the upper 80s now, so it's a beautiful thing. But I have to go out to where am I going tomorrow? Rapid City, South Dakota. Lucky me.
What are you going out there for?
Oh, watch some pugilists beat the hell out of each other during what is nationally known as Bike Week in Sturgis, South Dakota. It'll be me and 250,000 of my favorite motorcycles.
Oh, my goodness gracious. Well, I hope you have a safe trip out there anyway. I was never a fan of that kind of sport. Never a fan. I've been into baseball for just about all my life. I played even some semi-pro ball, but I'll tell you what, that's about the only game. I'll watch football too, but I don't watch the fights. How about you, Jack? Go ahead.
Good morning, Bruce. W2NYP K3 UFM going to South Dakota. My goodness gracious. Well, I feel sorry for you, Bruce, but boy, your signal was banging in here this morning. You're a 5.9 plus. I was going to ask you what you wanted in your coffee. It was so good. Over.
I don't know, Jack. Maybe, I don't know, I should have switched into the chiropractor. Maybe that's just changing my whole inner skeletal fitness strength or something like that. The upside is that there's only one flight a day from here in Charlotte to Vegas. Otherwise, it would be like 9 hours of traveling. So I did enjoy it. I'm going to go see the 4 guys who etched in stone down the way.
Yes, okay, very good, very good. Well, hey, it sounds like at least there'll be some highlights that you can tell us about when you make your return trip next week. That's a good thing, Bruce. Al, back to you.
Okay, very good. Those 4 guys etched in stone over there. I wonder who the 5th one's going to be. You have any idea, Bruce?
No. I don't think it's a possibility, and if it ever is, I'm only going to go to the other things that are etched in stone of the Native Americans and turn to them and say, what did you wear us to?
Yep. I hear you. Hey, Bruce, you take care. You have a safe trip out there. We'll talk to you next week, okay?
Yeah, unfortunately, next week at this time, I will be wending my way out west yet again to go to Edmonton, Canada. Then my travels for a while was over.
Oh, okay. Well, you have fun out there. But be careful, all right? Go ahead.
Absolutely. Al, Jack, you guys have a wonderful weekend. Stay safe, be healthy, and stay cool, you guys.
All right, Bruce. Take care. Jack, want to say bye-bye?
Thank you, Bruce, for being here this morning. Catch up with you later. Be safe in all those travels.
You as well. Be safe, Jack, and don't take any crap from anyone.
You got it.
I don't ever remember taking crap from anybody. Well, because I've been retired for too long, Jack. What do you think?
Well, I still run into some people that I don't take crap from, even though I am retired now. Over.
Oh, my. Well, you know what I did for a living, and there was always a possibility of taking crap from somebody. Anyway, this is ECARS. And we'd like to have you check in. My call sign K3YUB, Jack is K3UFM, and we're looking for check-in. Come on back with your suffix only, then we'll ask you for your full, your name and location. Go. Alpha Juliet Papa.
Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Alpha.
Alpha Papa Alpha, we know who that is. Come on in here, Tony.
Yeah, good morning, fellas. How's every little thing? I just got home, turned the radio on, remembered it was Thursday. Thought I'd drop in and say hi, over.
Boy, ground wave is kind of weak. I do have a copy on you, but you're way down there. Hey, Jack, how's the copy up there? Go ahead.
Good morning, Tony. Not the same as usual down here, but I got you at a 5 and 5, so we can hear you. Sounds like you got your morning errands out of the way, Tony. Over.
Okay, I could hear you in there, Jack, but I can't make out what you're saying, and Al's signal is done. He's only giving me a 3, so I guess it's the conditions. He said my signal's weak, too, and I got my amp on, so you know how that goes, over?
Roger. Well, we got you in here at 100%, so I know you're having a rough coffee. Thanks for being here, Tony. You have a good day, and I'll send it back to Al.
Okay, hey, Tony, how's everything down there? You guys okay?
Somebody dumping the carrier. I don't know. People are crazy. I didn't hear what you said, Al.
I said, everybody okay down there? You guys all right?
Over?
I lost you, Jack. Can you still hear?
Tony, you take care and be well. 7-3, Tony.
All right, we'll move along here. It's good to hear from Tony. Always. Hey, everybody, this is ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Come on back with your suffix, and we'll ask you for your name and location. Go.
Alpha Juliet Papa.
For somebody, Jack.
Alpha Juliet Papa. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo Romeo for Alpha Juliet Papa. My name's Austin. I'm coming to you from an island off the coast of North Carolina. How do you read me?
Boy, you're way down in the noise. I think you said you're on an island in North Carolina, and I missed the prefix of your call sign. Over.
I'm barely making you out, but this is Kilo Romeo 4 Alpha Juliet Papa. My name is Austin. I've got you about a 3-5. It's real hard to understand. Over.
Roger, Austin. That time you came up to a 4-4. Kilo Romeo 4 Alpha Juliet Papa. Austin. Again, you got Jack. The name here is Jack. I'm 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, Austin. Over.
QSL. Well, you jumped way up there on the signal meter. You're about a 5.57. Now I can understand you real clearly. I've never checked into this net. What's the scoop here? Over.
All righty. You jumped up to a 5 and 7 too. This is ECARS. ECARS. And we have a great website on ECARS7255. ECARS7255.com. The net was started back around 1968, and the main purpose at that time was traffic, mobile traffic. But it's continued and thriving well. You do not need to be a member. Membership is highly encouraged. Membership is $4 a year. And the dues go to support scholarships, Austin. Over.
QSL, I got you there. Sounds like a fantastic program, and I appreciate you running the net and being out there. This is my first contact today. The band just seems really weak where I am here in North Carolina, but it sounds like you got more than one person and more than one location really helping you out. Over.
Roger. Right now, Al and I, we run as partners here, and sometimes one of us hears the station and the other one doesn't, so it works out good. But if you want to learn more about ECARS, check out that website, ECARS7255.com. And the ECARS net is on the air from, what the heck is it, 7:30 to 1:30, Monday through Friday. And I think it's 8 o'clock to about 1 o'clock on weekends, if I got that right. So there's a different operator about every hour. So feel free to check in and talk a little bit. Let everybody know what you're all about, Austin. Thanks for being here, Austin. I think Al probably will have a difficult time copying you, but I'll say 7-3 to you and let you wrap it up. Over.
Well, I appreciate you. I'll say 7-3 right back to you, and I'm a fairly new hand trying to figure it all out, so I really appreciate your kindness and just being out here for me. Had a lovely CUSO. 7-3 from KR4AJP. I'm clear now.
All right, Austin, thank you very much. Hey, as a new ham, you have yourself a lot of fun. There's a lot of great nets out here, and I'm sure that you'll find your way across them and just jump in there and throw that call sign out. You got a good sounding station there, Austin. Take care. KR4 Alpha Juliet Papa K3UFM 73. Al, any comments you want to make to Austin? Go ahead. I don't know if you copied them. Over.
Very difficult copy there, Austin, but thank you so much for the check-in there. Jack gave me all the information. We'd be happy to have you check in with any of our net control operators each day of the week. We're going to sign with KR4AJA, and let's see who else is out there for ECARS. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. You knocked me off my chair, you signal for doggone strong. Go.
Oh, you got Norman up here in November, Oscar Romeo Mike Alpha November. We're up here in Cecil County, Maryland.
And you're strong. What are you running down here, Norman?
I'm only running the ICOM 746 with a G5 RV, running like 400 watts.
Holy smokes, you're doing really well. I'll tell you what. That 746, I used to own one of those radios. They're really nice. That's a nice radio. Jack, doesn't he have a good signal? Go ahead.
Very, very nice signal coming in, Cecil. Got you at 10 over 9. I'm 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. KB3SNG to pick it up from K3UFM.
Well, you guys sound like you're in my driveway up here. You guys are both doing a good job up here.
Well, you sound the same here. Very, very good signal. The 746 Pro is doing an excellent job for you. I'm running about 400 watts also, Cecil. Over.
Okay. Like I say, I don't have no trouble hearing you guys. You guys are coming in here good. I had to look out the window to see if you were in my driveway or not.
Well, we're waving to you now, but it may be difficult to pick it up. But doggone it, I thank you very much for coming in. Over to you, Al.
Oh, nice signal, that's for sure. Wow, boy, that Pro sounds really, really good, doggone it. You take care. Best 7-3 there, Norman. Go ahead.
Okay, I appreciate you letting me jump in there. I've been trying to get in here all morning here, but everybody was talking, so I figured I'd wait on my turn there, so I had to go out in the truck anyway. So you have a good one, and try to stay cool. Kilo Bravo 3 here in November Golf. Thank you, 73.
7-3. We're going up to 82 today. Not too bad, but I'm looking at the weather map, and rain is headed this way. It's still not here yet. All righty, let's see who else is out there. Let me see, I'm on the computer here, and there we go. Okay, I always like to get to the call sign database there so we know who the heck is calling in. This is ECARS. Let's take some check-ins. Give us your suffix, please. When I recognize you, give us your name, location, and full call sign. Go.
Hotel Charlie Tango.
Heard somebody, Jack. Did you get him?
I sure did. Hotel Charlie Tango. You got Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot Mike, relaying in for ECARS. Come on in.
Yeah, Roger. Charlie, Kilo Delta 4, Hotel Charlie Tango. Membership number is 40383, and just sitting back listening.
All righty, I missed the name there. Got your ECAR number 40383 and Kilo Delta 4 Hotel Charlie Tango. Last signal was in here at about a 5 and 6. Come on back with the name, please. You got Jack here, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Name is Ron, like the town, ROHN, located in southeast Fort North Carolina. Over.
All right, Ron, very good. Southeast North Carolina. Your signal still hanging in there, about a 5 and 6, Ron. Good signal for band conditions this morning. Ron, Al, do you have a copy on Ron? Over.
It's pretty weak here. I do have a slight copy on him there, but I'm looking at his picture on QRZ page. That's a good-looking shack you have there, Ron. Good.
Yeah, Roger. Some stuff I bought myself and some stuff I inherited from my family member. So a little bit of everything, over.
Well, it looks like a great picture there. A nice-looking shack. All sorts of nice stuff there. I hope you enjoy playing with all those toys there, Ron. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I haven't been active for the past few years. Just really gotten back into being active again. So I'm probably going to be moving within the next year or so I have to tear all this down and start over again. Over.
Oh, my. Well, in some ways, I guess it's probably good. You get a chance to clear things out on the move, and in other ways, it's probably sad and tough to do. I know one of these days we'll probably all be faced with that. I have a lot of rigs around here, and I try to exercise them all, and it's hard to do. I can't imagine trying to break all this down, Ron. So good luck to you there, and I hope everything works out favorable for you, Ron. Over.
Yeah, Roger. And what you see in the picture is just what's out. I mean, there's stuff packed up here in the corners of the shack. Anyway, so we sit back and listen.
8486. Roger. I understand that. I have the same problem here. There's probably more under than there is above. Take care, Ron, and thanks for being here. Clear with KD4HCT, K3UFM. Back to Al at net control.
All righty, very, very good. 7-3 there, Ron. You take care. Happy to have you check in here. This is ECARS. Call sign Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot. Mike taking check-in. Wombat suffixes only. When we recognize you, give your full call, name, and location. Go.
Zulu Golf November.
Nothing, Jack.
Zulu Golf November, K3UFM. Good morning.
Good morning, Jack. And Susie again. And morning, Al. We have an overcast sky. It's gotten a lot later than what it was. We're up to 65 degrees. It's beautiful out there, just the way I like it. Nice, cool, not all that humid. Over.
Boy, I'll tell you what, Jerry, 65 degrees. I'm jealous. I love that kind of weather. That's for me. That's t-shirt weather, and I miss that. This summer has been terrible with the heat. It's either steaming hot or it's raining, and it's been pretty tough on everybody and everything, Jerry. Jerry, you're all over the place when I check the schedule and I listen in on the SDR. It's really, really good that you're out there helping everybody out and filling in when there's problems and doing your thing. Al, do you have a copy on Jerry? Oh, by the way, Jerry, you're 5 and 5 this morning. 5 and 5. Al, do you have a good copy on Jerry? Over.
No, he's very weak here. Very weak. I can barely understand him, but doggone it. I'm looking at his QRZ page. He's net control for other types of nets. And what the heck is the main potato net? There's also a Cracker Barrel net. He's a busy guy, Jack. Go ahead.
Oh, Jerry, I hope you had a copy on Al. Over.
Yeah, Roger. He's real light up here. I don't know where the main potato net came in through, but it's the Cracker Barrel net, this net, and our local Health and Welfare net. I used to participate in the main potato net, but there were some things going on that I didn't particularly like, so I got out of there. Over.
Roger. Well, you're so extremely active, and that's a great thing. It's a great thing. Aren't you glad you have ham radio to fill in the days, Jerry? I know I am here. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it keeps me out of trouble. Gives me something to do when I'm not doing other things. Over.
Well, besides keeping you out of trouble and giving you something to do, you're doggone good at it too, Jerry. So appreciate hearing you out there. You always learn something when you follow some tips on some guys. Anyway, 7-3, Jerry. Thank you very much for checking in with Al and I this morning. Wrap her up, Jerry.
Roger. Take care, you guys, and we'll endeavor to hear you tomorrow night on the Gator Net. Yeah, that's the one I forgot to put in there. And Susie again, 7-3.
All righty, Jerry. The main thread there, Al, is get in there on the Gator Net. Get in there on the Gator Net and check in with the guys. Over.
Oh, Roger. My mind is terrible. I forget when all these times are for all these nets, and I don't know. Maybe the older I get, the worse my memory is, Jack. Go ahead.
Well, I'm sure we all face some of those problems, Al. Just slowly they're creeping up on us. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Anyway, 7-3, Jerry. A pleasure having you in here, even though I didn't copy you. But we'll hear you again some other time. This is ECARS, and we're taking check-ins. Jack and I are happy to have you check in with us. So give us a call. Tell us your suffix. Then when we recognize you, give us your full name, your location, and your call sign. Not full name, just your first name, but full call sign. Go.
JP2.
Something in there very weak, Al. Did you get it?
No, I don't hear anything but noise. Go ahead.
All right. Station trying to check into ECARS. Station trying to check into ECARS. Give it another call slowly, please. Over. KE2. My goodness, all of a sudden you came out of the woodwork there. Got you really strong. Over.
Over. KE2. CAV. Kilo Echo 2 Charlie Alpha Victor. It's Greg. ECARS 21300.
All right, Greg, let me see if I got this right. Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor, ECAR number 21302. How close am I, Greg?
98.26 number 21300.
All right, very good. ECAR number correction 21300. How's everything with you, Greg? Over.
Oh, not bad. I haven't been on the HF rig in a while. I actually broke my microphone trying to get a replacement, and I got one in trying to get a new cable. It got twisted in the motor box, so actually I'm getting ready to go to Maryland because my father-in-law needs some help, so I'm not taking any gear with me. We just had a big rainstorm up here this morning. It's supposed to rain most of the day, so I'm up here in Endicott, New York, and you guys have yourself a good day. I just thought I heard you there about getting chickens, so I thought I'd give you.
All right, Greg, Endicott, New York. Your signal was a 10 over 9. Well, your microphone sounding great right now, and you said you were going to go to Maryland to help your father out, I believe. I hope everything is okay there, and you get accomplished what you need to do, Greg. Over.
Yeah, 73 attacks my father-in-law. My mother-in-law passed in June, so it was moving to assisted senior. No, not really assisted. It was moving to a senior living center. And so we're downgrading the townhouse. and got to go down there. And yeah, when I first called in, my power was 5 watts. So I boosted it up to 75, and that's why I'm going to show you. You guys are coming in 5.9 plus 10 here.
Very good, very good. Okay, and helping the father-in-law make the transition there. Well, God bless them. I hope everything goes fine. That's always tough thing for people to go through. That's for sure. But got you at a good 10/9. Everything is well here. I'll say 7-3 to you, Greg, and let Al at Net Control make his comments and wrap it up with you. Thank you again for checking in. Clear with KE2CAV. Over to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Copy kind of difficult here on Greg, and his audio could use some treble in it. So if he could increase the treble a little bit. But other than that, happy to have you in here, Greg, and you take care. Best 7-3. Have a safe trip, okay?
Yeah, 73, and I'll work on the treble a little bit. 72, clear and listening up.
All righty. Take care. But be well down there now. Okay. This is K3YUB with K3UFM for ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. Come on back, suffixes only. When we recognize you, give us your full call, your name and location. Go.
Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Holy smoke, you broke my speaker. Did you hear that guy, Jack?
No, not at all. He's right. I got him. Over to you, Al.
Good Lord. What are you doing over there, Terry?
Oh, I wound the spring, Al. I wound the spring. That's why you guys can hear me. Jack is kind of weak, and I noticed that when I heard him on 80 meters that ground wave is not working too well this summer. So I turned some power on. Anyway, good to hear you guys on. I guess you got my email about my wife spying on you, and that was so funny. She came back and she said, "Oh, I wonder who that is parked next to me, that K3YUB." So there you go. I told her, you know who that is. Okay, K3YUB and K3UFM. This is W3WKD for ID.
All righty, yeah. That was a nice surprise email, that's for sure. I didn't see Kathy at all. We went into Dollar General. You know, they're closing. You know, to see what we could find there for cheap, but we couldn't find anything we really wanted. Then we went over to Coons and stopped there for a while. So sorry we missed Kathy there. Pretty good. You know about that, don't you, Jack? Go ahead.
I do. I saw that email also. So we'll have to teach Kathy the call letters of people now and give her a quiz at some point, Terry. Over. He must be having trouble copying me. I have him at a 5 and 6, Al. Over.
Terry, you copying Jack?
Yeah, it's very noisy here, and Jack's just above the noise. So, I noticed that on 80 meters when I listened to you guys on the North Carolina single sideband that if I wasn't listening really, really closely, I would not have known that was Jack in there. So it's just I guess band conditions, and I've noticed that for the past month or so that copy has been very, very difficult on 40 meters during this hour. So, although, like I said, if you go listen on YouTube, we sound great in New Jersey. K3YUB, K3UFM, W3WKD.
Yeah, I think you're right. Sometimes ground wave doesn't work too well. But, excuse me. Clear my throat. But this summer's been terrible. Terrible. Hold on. So, Jack, pick it up. I got to clear my throat.
All righty. Well, Terry, I got you okay here. I have a zero noise level, so your 5 and 6 is doing fine. Hope to catch you on 10 meters tonight. Over?
Oh, I got to take care of some stuff tonight, so I will not be there. But I'll catch up with you guys on Monday. So,
anyway, that's what's up. Yeah, Kathy came back and she said she has a good eye. She can spot ham radio call signs. But I said, how could you not know that? She said, well, I just know them by their names. I said, why would you know anybody by their name? All right. Anyway, back to you, Al. It's W3WKD.
All righty, very good. Well, you give Kathy our best, and we'll be talking to you shortly, for sure. Okay, let's get some check-ins here for ECARS. Mike call sign Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot. Mike, we're taking check-ins for ECARS, anybody, anywhere. When just give us your suffix that we recognize you. Tell us your name, your full call location. Go.
3 Quebec.
3
November.
Station ending in November, then a 3 Quebec. We'll take these two. Station in November. Come on back. You're really strong, but I just got November. Go ahead.
Good morning, Al. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Romeo November. Kevin, your neighbor over in Ross Township, and just wanted to say good morning and hope you're doing well.
Well, I am doing well. Doggone, you're strong. Ground wave, your wave is doing real well. No, I only heard the a little bit of your call there. I'm glad you came back. What's going on over there in Ross? Go ahead.
Getting ready to do some work outside here. Hopefully we can get it done before the rain comes later on this afternoon. And actually just I'm on a rig that I don't normally use. I'm on my 7300 today, just dusting it off and seeing how it sounds.
Sounds really good. I've got one of those here too, but I'm on my old Kenwood. What is it? Oh my goodness, 870. My old Kenwood 870. Jack, I know you have a copy on Kenwood. On Kevin, go ahead.
I sure do. Good morning, Kevin. Nice to hear you in there. Your signals are 5 and 8. I'm also using a 7300 with the Howe ICM here, and running about 400 watts on the peak. Kevin, over.
Oh, very good. And good morning, Jack. Yeah, I also have you about a 5.8, 5.7, 5.8 here. I get a little bit of noise here in the band, but I can copy you 100%, and it sounds good. And actually, I have a better copy on you on the 7300 than I did a few minutes ago on my FTDX10.
Well, that's very interesting. You got a couple of really good rigs there for sure. I know our friend Mike K3FG, he loves his FTDX10, and so does Bill. What the heck is Bill's sign? K3, oh boy. Al, help me out here. I forgot Bill's call. Over.
I don't remember it either, Jack. You know how my memory is.
Boy, I tell you what, Kevin, we're all getting lost in the fog these days. That's not good, is it? Over.
Oh, very good. Yeah. I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. And I've had the FTDX10 for almost a year and a half, almost 2 years. And I like it, but I don't love it. And it seems like for whatever reason, I always circle back to the 7300.
I'll tell you what, Kevin. I'll tell you what. The A2 radios are really great, but the menu systems are terrible. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, once you get used to it and get it all set up, it's not so bad. But you're right. I just find it less intuitive than the ICOM menus. So, what are you gonna do? I'm just glad that real world or modern world problems. I have two nice radios and have a difficult time choosing between the two.
I hear you. I'm on an old Kenwood 870S here that I picked up when a friend of mine died, and he left this rig to the North Hills Club, and I bought it from the North Hills Club, and it's a memory thing for me from old Joe, AA3TA. Stick around, Kevin. We're gonna get 3Q in here. He's local also. Maybe you can copy him. But before we do that, Jack, any other words for Kevin?
No, that's it, but my memory just came back again. It's K3RKC is built. So, interesting comments on the FTDX10. You know, when they came out, I thought, oh boy, that sounds like an upgrade to the 7300, and in some ways, I guess it very much is. But I've heard mixed comments on some things, Kevin. Alrighty, 7-3 there, Kevin. Stand by if you want to check in with Bob and say anything. We'll certainly do that. Over to you, Al.
Okay, NU3Q, come on in here.
K3UFM, K3YEB, NU3Q. How you guys doing this morning?
Very low, very low. Got you at about a 5 and 2 this morning, Bob. Signal's not coming up from the lower part of the South Hills. Over.
Yeah, bands are screwy. I was able to talk to Brian before, and bands have gone down. So there you go. What can you do? Hi.
Roger. Well, I know you're working and you're contributing to our Social Security. So keep up the good work there, Bob. Over.
All right, we'll do, guys. 73. Take care. Good talking to all you guys.
All right. Kevin, did you have a copy on Bob? Over. Well, maybe not. Back over to you, Al.
Okay, Kevin, did you have a copy on Bob?
Al, I do not. I could tell he was in there, but he's right at my noise level. I could not understand what he was saying.
Boy, same thing here. I could barely hear it. That's really abnormal. He usually comes in here with a really good signal. Okay, very good. Any other words there, Kevin? Go ahead.
No, not for now. My wife's giving me the stink eye, which means I got to get outside and get to work.
All right. Hey, Jack, give Kevin information about our luncheon.
Kevin, we have a luncheon on the scoreboard. The third Friday of every month at 1 p.m. The scoreboard is on Route 8 North. Do you happen to know where that is? Over.
I sure do, Jack. Yeah. As a matter of fact, I tried to make it there not last week, but the month before. But there was an accident on Route 8 about a half a mile before the scoreboard, and had traffic all closed, and I just couldn't get there. If you know what I mean.
I know exactly what you mean, Kevin. Okay, very good. Well, I'm glad you know where it's at. And please, if you have the opportunity, come on in and meet the gang, and we'd love to have you there, Kevin. Over.
Oh, very good, Jack. Well, I appreciate the invite, and hopefully I can make it to the September luncheon.
Very good, Kevin. Very good. Thanks again for being here this morning. Get out there and get your chores done and get back and play radio before it rains or gets too hot. We're with KC3RN, K3UFM. Back to you, Al. I'm looking at the clock, and I think we're wound out. So, thanks to everybody out there for ECARS for checking in this morning and putting up with us. And Al, again, thank you very much for letting me help you out here today. And don't overdo it today, Al. Over.
I'm going to try not to, but I see that rain coming in. I wonder if we'll even get any work in the yard done. 7-3 all. Thanks all for checking in. Really appreciate it. And let's see. We were looking for WB1CEI. You there, Ed?
WB1CEI, K3UFM. Does anybody have a relay on Ed out there? Over.
WB1CEI, just barely hear you, Jack.
Okay, I heard you that time, Ed. It's all yours, my friend. I hope you're healthy and well and everything is going okay for you. Pick it up, Ed.
Okay. Not at all. Yes, okay, I'll just throw it back around again, Sam. Jack, you take care. Be safe out there. Thank you.
Thank you, Ed. Thank you very much. Take care. We'll catch up with you later, Ed. K3UFM clear, and net control will now be WB1CEI. It's all yours, Ed.
All right, Jack. Take care. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, WB1CEI, Ed here in Northwest Connecticut, 168 on our roster. Where we are, what are we here? 77
degrees with 83% humidity. Been raining on and off all morning, thunderstorms. And we got more coming in later on this afternoon and tonight. It'll be a wet day today, but we do need the rain, then the weather's going to change. We're going to get rid of this 100-degree weather. East Coast Transmission Radio Services is directing it, and we look at all transmission. We're boosting that control. We do have a website, ECARS7255.com. Take a look at that. Got all the information on becoming a member of the East Coast Transmission Radio Services. You do not have to be a member to check in. Everybody is welcome to come aboard. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs, or any emergency service. Any of them three there. I will take any station I can hear. The band isn't that great, but we'll take any station anywhere.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Okay, I got Beantown Ray and I got you, Jerry. KC1MR, come on in now.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Ed. You're about a 5 and 6. Not very good break, and that's for sure. Go ahead.
Yeah, the band is kind of sloppy today. It's been a lousy conditions here this year. We're 77 degrees here right now, Ray. It's kind of hot and humid there. It's going to be raining on and off all day long. Yeah, we picked up about a quarter inch of rain last night and this morning. How you doing, Ray?
Doing fine. It's 72 degrees here, and actually going to get colder as the day progresses. But your audio is fantastic. No problem dropping you. Go ahead.
All right, you sounding good there, Ray, when we can hear you there. You take care and be safe. Have a great weekend. It looks like we're going to have some good weather coming after the storm rolls through tonight and tomorrow morning. It's going to be good weather for the weekend. Thanks a lot, Ray. Be safe out there. Take care. Thanks for coming aboard. 73, Ray. N2 ZGN. Jerry, how's everything up north?
N2 ZGN, it's overcast, 66, not even 100 of an inch of rain. We did have some little shower or two go through, and that's about it. And Ray was 10 over here today, and you're right around 5'9". Best I've heard you in quite a few weeks, over.
Now, you're right up there about 5'8", 5'9" yourself, Jerry. The fan is sort of up and down. Yeah, this has been a terrible year for trying to run on net, that's for sure. Hopefully it'll get in there next 2 months here, it'll start stirring up straight down again. We had a couple thunderstorms roll through early this morning, up to maybe a quarter of an inch of rain we've got so far. And I guess we're supposed to get more later on this afternoon. And tonight, according to weather, we're supposed to get thunderstorms and 100% chance of rain later on this evening and late this afternoon tonight. Looks like we got a good weekend coming up for a change here. We're probably breaking that 100-degree weather we had here. It's been hot up your way too, Jerry?
Yeah, it's been hot. We're supposed to be 73 for the high today, 76 tomorrow. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, sunny. Partly to mostly sunny. With highs anywhere from 80 to 88, depending what day. So it's gonna be a beautiful summer week from what it looks like. We haven't had one of these in a long time.
Yeah, that's for sure. They say it's going to be pretty nice here, what I've seen of the weather, so I hope they're right, and I hope it is some nice weather for a change. Get rid of that 95-degree, 100-degree weather. We don't need any more of that. All right, Jerry, you take care and be safe out there, and have a great weekend if I don't talk to you before then.
Roger, same to Ed. Take care. To the Gen 73.
73, Jerry. This is the South Cemetery Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Come on aboard, John.
Good morning, Ed, and I'll say hello to Jerry, N2ZGN, and good morning, Ed, WB1CEI. This is KD2 OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York, in Western New York, and 63 degrees right now, which is nice compared to the last week and a half. We've had upwards of, we had one day at 98 with a heat index of 107, so yeah, yesterday was 90, the day before was 95, the day before that was 98, so looks like it's going to cool off for a while. We've broken that heat wave, and got a little light rain right now, and boy, we need the rain. We haven't had a good rain since the end of May, so, but this isn't going to last long. It's only light rain all morning long. We've only got about a tenth of an inch of rain so far today. We need a lot more. Back to you, Jerry. WB1 CEI KD2 OAM.
KD2 OAM. Okay, John, very good. Yeah, we had just about a quarter inch of rain. Looked like in the rain gauge this morning. We had a couple of downpours, thunderstorms, a couple of downpours. Just kind of got like a mist out there now. But according to the weather, there's supposed to be a lot more rain coming in this afternoon and this evening. So we could use probably another inch of rain, so it wouldn't hurt at all here. It's been very dry. Yeah, we had them temperatures 95, 98. The heat index is right up over 100. And I wanted to pool on pool water was 85. The temperature outside in the sun was 125. So I didn't get outside much this past week. I don't have to go out in it. I'm going to stay in. I worked in it many years, so I don't have to go out. I'm not going out. You and Big, have a great weekend. Be safe up there and enjoy that nice 66-degree temperature. Sounds good. So 63 there. Hey, that's pretty nice. So we haven't quite got that. We're 77 here, but the humidity's right up there at 87%. So John, take care. You and Becky have a nice weekend.
You too. Take care. Have a great weekend.
73 now. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Hey, how you doing, boy? It's been a long time since I haven't been able to hear you. How's everything down that way, Grant?
Yeah, really good, Ed. Yeah, it's great to hear you. I don't know if you were on a couple of times or not on your shift there, but I haven't heard anybody close by that much lately, so then it seems like it's been a really long skip. Once in a while I get some brown wave coming in, but not very often. But it's good to hear you. How's everything?
No, everything's good here. Yeah, it's been terrible, both conditions. I think the last couple of weeks when I've been running, they had 7 last week and about 8 or 9 the following week. Ben has been terrible around here lately. And hearing absolutely nothing. So, how's everything down there? And I guess probably what's it been nice and warm and toasty like up here, eh?
Yeah, well, yesterday we hit, we hit 100 degrees even yesterday, and the day before we hit 100, and it feels like it was up around 108 or something like that. And we just had a downpour here a little while ago. We got 0.88 inches of rain already, just over 3/4 of an inch. And I guess there's more coming later on, so we'll have to see how. They said 2 to 3 and possibly 4 inches today. Over.
Yeah, that's what I just saw. The weather right now. It's just sort of like a mist out there right now. We had 2 downpours this morning. One early about 7:30, and about 8:30. And it's just kind of a mist out there, just a nasty day. But we only picked up just a little over a quarter inch, so hey, that's better than nothing. And at least it's cooled it down a little bit. Well, we're down to 77. It's not as cool as some places, but humidity's still 87% right now. According to the weather, we're supposed to get more rain coming this afternoon tonight, and 100% chance of rain. So we could use the rain. We hadn't had much rain at all here this year. It's all going around us. So good to hear you, Jared. I hope you're doing well down there. Everything good with you guys?
Oh yeah, everything's good. Been working around the house as usual, and did some cabinet work here in the kitchen, and what else did I do? A brand new front door, entry door, and it never ends. I'm just glad I'm retired, so now I got the time to do all this stuff. And my wife still works, so she checks up on me to see what's been done during the day when she gets home. But today I think I'm just going to be lazy because I can't do much outside. It's raining, and just going to kick back and take it easy for a while today. Over.
Yeah, it sounds like you've had a busy year summer. I did get my lawn mowed yesterday. I was thinking about waiting until today for a good weekend with that. Thought I mowed it yesterday when I got it done today. Boy, old grass is the only thing really growing. The lawn has slowed down a little bit, but the weeds, they don't ever slow down. They love that hot, humid weather, the weeds. So I've been trying to keep up with them, and that quackgrass, that grows like a house of fire. Well, we got good corn up this year. There's corn out in the field there. They got corn that's 7, 8 feet high over there. That hot, humid weather, they love it. They love hot corn.
Yeah, we've had some pretty good corn too lately. My wife's been buying some here and there.
And really good. And you see, the lawns, my lawn's been growing like crazy. And boy, the bears are really going strong around here. The past few weeks, I hope they do something about all these bears pretty soon. I had one the day before yesterday. I had one right here in my shack. I got a window to my right, and I heard something scrape. I turn around, I look, and there's this bear leaning up against my window, looking straight in at me. And he had one of his claws on my screen, and he poked 4 holes in the screen. Over.
Now they got to do something. We got too many of them around. I've seen more bears around my close too than I've ever seen. I had a great big one here about 3 weeks ago. I had one. I heard somebody, my brother next door, he was mowing. I looked up and there's a bear standing up outside. I got a 4.5 5-foot fence around my pool there in my yard. And he was standing there with his paws on top looking over the fence at me. And he wandered off down across the road, across the neighbors. And he was gone. And last week I looked out there and I heard somebody pulled in my driveway. And a couple people, and I went out to see what they were doing. There was a bear over on the other side of my garage, knocked over my garbage can in between my garage, and I had that knocked over. And he wandered out of there, wandered down across the road. He's a big one. He probably weighed 400 or 500. He's a great big one. And he wandered away. My daughter was up here yesterday, and her and her husband were sitting out on the deck there, and they're just down below me about a half mile. They heard something. They looked out, and there's a great big mama bear with a cub there. And they were watching her walk down across their lawn. And another one came along behind her. And pretty soon there was another one. A mother bear with 3 cubs. I never seen 4 cubs. There was 4 cubs. I didn't know we had that many, but mama bear and 4 cubs. They wandered down across their lawn. Needless to say, they got the hell inside. Lots of them inside. We've had more bear sightings here. They got to do something. We got so many people around the area now. We got a lot of city folks, and they think it's great to feed the bears and look at them. And they know their food. They don't forget where the food is.
Yeah, that's true. I don't feed them at all. Somebody told me one of my neighbors a few houses down has been feeding them, so that doesn't help. But anyway, I'm starting to get a lot of noise here, and your signal's dropping down. Mine probably is dropping down too, so I'll just say 7-3, let you keep going on the net there. Don't mean to take up so much time. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
No problem. It's been a while. We got to set up. All right, Jerry, you take care. You know, I think have a great weekend coming up. It's going to be real nice weather right here. So nice weekend right out. So we'll get the next week. So let me say, good ahead, Jerry. You take care. Be safe out there. I just watch out and walk outside here nowadays. You got bears on. You don't want to walk around a corner and have terrible bears. What do you say, Jerry?
I'm always looking over my shoulder even when I'm mowing the lawn because I can't hear it coming up, or see him pay attention enough to look out for him when I'm mowing. So I'm always looking over my shoulder. But anyway, 7-3, have a good afternoon.
All right, man. You're the way to take care of you, too. So, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
Bravo calling.
Come on board.
Yeah, I only have you at about 5, 3. I did not get the call sign yet. The name here is Dick, and I'm in Rochester, New York. Over.
South 2 Bravo. Here's Dick up there in Rochester, New York. So here's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie. That's all. Northwest Tag here in the Mercy. Being conditions are terrible this morning, Dick.
Yeah, I got you this morning, Ed. I got you on the computer here. Yeah, conditions aren't very good in the morning. They haven't been in the daytime for quite a while, 40 meters. I only hit to about 4.5. Not a great signal. It's pretty nice here. It's cooled right off in Rochester. Was up in the 90s for the last 2 weeks, and now it's down. I think it's around 75 or so. And the humidity is up quite a bit. But it's a comfortable day, nevertheless. Over.
Yeah, stay there. We've had since we up in the high 90s here. We get mixed up around 100 or less. Right now we're 77 degrees, but the humidity is up. That's right up there. We had a couple showers roll through this morning. We got about a quarter. Supposed to rain later on. We got one rain coming out from out there later this afternoon. Hopefully we'll get a little more rain.
Yeah, it's same thing with computers that I have. We got 65 degrees in Rochester, 84% humidity. So it's comfortable except for the humidity part. But, we got August to go through, and it's summertime in Rochester here. So I don't really care. I don't mind the snow. But we have a daughter. Our daughter lives in Florida, and she loves that place. But too hot, too much traffic for me. Over.
Yeah, we have been getting a ton of rain down there, and we're going to be right up there. Radio.
This is Frank. KBC. Oh, well. Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Hello. Yeah, okay, that's not. You were up to almost 5.9 at that point, so I'll give you about a 5 and 7, 5 and 7. There was another station over top of us too that probably doesn't hear it. Thanks for taking my check-in, Ed, 73. and all the best to you. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, Rochester, New York, 73.
QTH, Troy, New York, ECARS lifetime 20815. Light rain here. In fact, it's a little heavier. It's a little more than light rain, I guess, now that I'm looking out there. Pretty good heavy rain here in the capital region of New York. Again, my QTH is Troy, New York. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Well, I appreciate that, and radio needs some adjustments, and I've been working on it since this morning. The band is terrible. I don't hear anybody on. I don't know what. I thought my antenna fell down here for a while, but so the band is terrible. Anyway, thank you very much for the signal report. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo 73. Thank you, sir. Over.
Take care. Be safe. You want to family have a great weekend out there. Hopefully the weather will straighten up. It's supposed to be a nice weekend. Weather can kind of thanks a lot. Thanks for coming aboard.
Have a good.
Yes, sir. East Coast temperature reserve. Anybody anywhere. There's a 3-6 line of check in. This is right at the noise. Try it again. I don't see if I can hear you.
is the East Coast Chemistry Radio Service, 7255. 2 Bravo 1 Charlie, I'm fine with the number 7. Main mobile station, 6 portable. Any station out there that can work for the radio.
Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot Delta Alpha. Whole sign is Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot Delta Alpha. My name's Gary Gulf, Alpha Romeo Yankee. I'm 1 mile south of the racetrack in Watkins Glen, New York. Yeah, we're going to get an inch of rain here. Nothing but rain and clouds. Over.
We've got a couple of to the work. That's the issue right now. I'm going to just go with that guy.
Well, for last week we were in the 90s and no rain, so this 1 inch is going to be welcome here today. And thanks for taking my call, and I'll let you get back on there and grab some more people. 7-3.
I think we've been the several commissions today, so I think we're good, but your signal's 5-9 plus. Everything's up there. Good correct stuff. Hope you have a good weekend. There'll be some nice weather coming for this weekend.
Yeah. It's only on the beginning of August, so we got a couple more months to put stuff over.
Yeah, I hope so. We wish we had a little bit for him, but thanks a lot, Jared. Have a great weekend. You and the family be safe out there.
7-3, brother.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody get it, man? This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. He's fixing anywhere.
Thank you very much. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS number 10405. And we're just sitting here pushing the button. We should have talked to Ray Charles.
All right, Joe. Right now, we got no rain out there right now. We had a couple showers roll. Something about a quarter-inch rain as well. Just bring cars to the season like that happens. We could use a lot more. We got more rain coming through the weather. That on there this afternoon and tonight. So we should get it better than the boat moving there. It's been a long time.
Yeah, I've been okay. It's not too bad. No complaints. Going a lot of fishing earlier today. But depending on
is East Coast. Out there at the left.
Charlie, Sierra, Charlie. Hey, good morning. Yeah, it's kind of about 86 degrees and starting to rain here in West Virginia this morning.
What's the name there?
Yeah, name's Charlie, and I'm in West Virginia. And my number is 8528.
Degrees up here. Humidity right up here. There's no rain at the moment. Got a couple winds on something this morning right now. It's got good later out there.
Oh yeah, it's been really hot. Like I said, it's about 86 degrees right now. That's a lot cooler than it has been, but it's supposed to cool off some tomorrow, which will be great. Get down to the 70s. I got a lot of mowing I need to do. Maybe I can get some of it done, but other than that, yeah, it's been pretty good. We've been having some rain this year, which is a lot better than last year.
I've been watching it. We got a lot of rain.
Okay, Ed, yeah, great to hear you. I'll by the way, your signal's 5-9. The band's not in very good shape today, but I am hearing you pretty well. Okay, hey, have a great net there today, and hopefully things will get better. 73s, KHCSC.
Kilowatt Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. All right, there's another station just ahead of me. I believe it's Father John, I believe they call him. But how you doing today, Ed? 30857 on the roster. Working from home today. Just waiting for the rains to come in. Over. Yep, that's what we're looking forward to as well. Tomorrow's only supposed to be high in the mid-70s, so I think that's when I'm going to break out the mower and finally do it. I put it off for a couple weeks because it's really hot here. So very good. Thank you very much for picking me up. You have a great day and a great weekend if we don't talk to you later. And we'll be out here at less than 73, 83X.
This is East Coast Answer.
Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy Hotel. Okay, to Echo, Nancy Hotel. Hi, me, Ed.
What station trying to check in?
Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy Hotel. Go ahead.
Yeah, what's the name there? Location?
Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy Hotel. The name is Mike. Arcade, New York. Go ahead, please.
All right, Mark, what's your location?
Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy Hotel. You should have it written down. Arcade, New York. Go ahead, please.
How's the weather up your way?
Raining.
We're way down there.
I hope so. 93 yesterday, a wee bit on the hot side. But right now it's around 70, 71. So despite the rain, it's much more comfortable. The name again is Mike, and located Arcade, New York, sir, and it's at year 58259. Go ahead, please. Okay, earlier, and I heard nobody, but all of a sudden you're about an 8, so I think the band starts to open up a little bit on the lake side today. Thank you.
Assistance.
Kilo 3, Kilo side there, Mobile. Okay, Mobile 6. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Good morning, sir. Hey, how's everything? Everything's going good. I got a 5 on you. I got an F5 on you. You sound real good. You took the win. We're going to this morning, right? All right, thank you.
good summer. How you been?
I've been okay. Everything's been okay. How about you?
No complaints outside of appreciate that. Supposed to get rid of that today. So, you know, that's
yes, sir. Good now. I thank the Lord I wake up every morning there, Roger.
that's for sure. We'll catch up with you later.
Good morning to the ECARS. Good morning to the band. Kilo Bravo 3. Rudy, clear.
Okay, Rudy. How's everything over your way?
Yeah, I had a little bit of rain, but not very much. Just a little drizzle there, over.
That's all we had. We had a couple showers roll through earlier. Water rain, that was all. Not very much. Right now it's cooling down. So we're supposed to get more rain later on this afternoon and tonight.
Double.
Northwest Connecticut, or just over West
Okay, all righty. Here's good. I'm West Connecticut.
All right, you take care of me for sure.
Okay. That's it.
EC2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Pretty good. We started doing this camping, and they had the camping the lady was kind of sick to it, and we always going around the house with us now in the house. But that was just too dark. The weather was too dark, storms going out there. We just started taking the shoes off of it, and that's it. Thank you, Eddie, and have a great rest of the week. 73, best to you and the family.
Going from our former cottage here in Central Maine. Little antenna, nothing major, but evidently we're making the trip. Yeah, roger that. Well, we're not quite as long as you. We're approaching 70. Heavy overcast day, a little bit of rain off and on. I guess we've got a few more showers that are going to move through. You know, we need the rain, but boy, we've had some nice weather over here at the cottage with the grandkids. Thank you much. This is ECARS number 1905.
Zulu, Golf, Zulu.
Kilo 5, Mike Hotel Romeo.
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Zulu, Golf, Zulu.
Mike Hotel Romeo. Kilo 5, Mike Hotel Romeo, Mark here, and then the Nat. Got you about 5-7 here. And you're looking good, 7310575 is the number.
0575, okay, up here, Matt Park, ready to hear you, 5859. Dan finally woke up. How's everything up that way?
Golf Zulu on there, come on in, boys. That's the 4 station.
Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Getting a mobile, fixed, portable. Any station they can use. Dave, what's the Bravo 1, Charlie F1 for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Whiskey Oscar Romeo.
Station A, we're in Border Top Hill.
This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey Oscar Romeo.
Portable. Anybody anywhere?
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo.
The Whiskey 1 station come back.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio. W1WR, ECARS 10055 down in the tail end of Greenwich, Connecticut.
Okay, 1005. What's the name there?
First name is Rob, Radio Oscar Bravo, Ed.
Okay, Rob, how's everything down south of me? I'm up in northwest Connecticut, up here in the Berkshire.
Yeah, you're up in Sharon, aren't you?
Yep, right up on the Mass border.
Well, I know where that is, and not far from Salisbury. East Twin Lakes. I've spent a lot of time fishing there.
Yep, right next door to me. That's only about a couple miles away. How's the rain? Stop down your way?
We got nothing. It split off from us yesterday, and above us in Long Island in Westchester, New Rochelle there in that area got heavy flooding there, but nothing there. And I saw stuff go up through there earlier today coming out of Newburgh there, and they're predicting more, maybe up to 5 inches of rain there. And I hope it's slow because the ground's too dry.
Yeah, okay. We had a couple showers roll through this morning. We only picked up about a quarter inch of rain. That was all. Rain hard, maybe 5 minutes, and that was it. So right now it's doing nothing out there. Actually, it looks pretty light out there. It doesn't look like anything, but they're saying we're supposed to get more rain this afternoon and tonight. I don't know. We'll have to see. We could use it. We haven't had much rain.
grounds are dry here. I'm waiting for it so I don't have to use the city water to fill up my pool here and stuff. Because it's all evaporation. Yeah, and so far we haven't gone to flat mode going on any open parts here. The winds have been kind of down and the humidity's been up there, so we haven't been going to that, you know, with power lines popping and stuff due to the heat.
No, everything's been good. I was hoping to get about an inch of rain. I'd like to get a little more water in my pool. That hot weather, the 90-degree days, boy, that really sucked the old water right out of the pool. I had to put a little bit in once. So got a little bit this morning, about a quarter of an inch. So hopefully we'll get some more rain tonight. We don't need no 4 or 5 inches of rain. Just a nice steady rain would be nice, Rob.
Yeah, slow and easier. Even the weather station saying the ground is so dry, it's just going to run off. It's not going to be able to absorb it. All right, Ed. We figure we'd give you a hello from the tail end of Connecticut, right by the Westchester Airport. So, Secretary, thank you for taking my call. Be safe. Keep an eye to the skies, guys. Disconnect. WNWR.
WNWR. Yep. As soon as I shut down, I shut everything off, whether the sun's shining or not, and ground everything. 73. Good to hear you. You got a 10-plus signal. One of the best signals I've heard today. The band is finally starting to wake up. Thanks a lot, Rob. Have a great weekend. You and the family be safe.
All right, likewise. Have a safe one. Take care. WNWR.
Thanks, sir. This is East Coast Amateur Radio. Time for a couple more before the top of the hour.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Okay, 1 hour W.
W2 Delta Alpha United, come on.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, good afternoon. Thanks for running the net. You're running Q3 to 4, and the band is not in nice shape. Have a good afternoon. WA2, Delta Victor United, Bill in Cape May.
Okay, Bill, nice to hear you down Cape May. It's been a warm summer down there, eh?
Oh boy, 93.
Yeah, we've had them 90s. I'm glad that's broke. Okay, Bill, take us. We're 71 here right now, Bill. 73, thanks for coming in. There was one more station there before the top of the hour. Come on. Anybody anywhere before the top of the hour? One more station.
How about Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie, Ed?
A3AC, we got you.
Roger, roger. Okay, Bob here, Yardley, Bucks County, Pennsylvania. We have 91 degrees and sunny and a steam bath. I was out earlier and running some errands, got totally drenched. And had to jump in the shower. Anyway, thunderstorms later on the prediction, but it's been dry here the last few days and hot. Over.
All right, very good there. Yeah, we got we're 72 degrees here right now. And we've had a little rain this morning, about a quarter inch. We're supposed to get a lot more rain thunderstorms, a lot of rain this afternoon and tonight, but we shall see. We got rid of them 95 degrees, but temperatures and heating and stuff around the heart. We don't really get that kind of weather up here in the hills. Hey, it's good to hear you this afternoon. You take care and be safe. And try to stay cool if you can.
Okay, very good, Ed. Well, you're very fortunate to be up there in the mountains. It's a place to be this time of year, that's for sure. We're down here sea level. I'm only about 3-4 miles from the Delaware River. Not far from where General Washington crossed the Delaware to fight the Hessians there back in 1776. Anyway, you take care. Thanks for picking me up. And if I don't talk to you beforehand, have a great weekend. Stay cool. Back to net from K3AC.
K3AC, okay, Bob. Very good. You be safe down there. Good to hear those safe signals. Wow, Dan has been terrible this morning. Thanks a lot, Bob. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave folks, I want to thank everybody who came aboard. The band finally opened up there a little bit here. Picked up 20 chickens, so that was better than what we started. And we're looking for Ron. You out there, Ron?
I am.
Well, it's good to hear you. Boy, the band has sucked there the last few months. But I did pick up about 20 chickens, and about half an hour ago it started opening up. And we've had some pretty good signals, Ron. So, how you been? Safe?
Been doing good. How about you?
Yeah, I can't complain. Except for the heat, but that's finally broke now. Did manage to get outside and get the lawn mowed yesterday, so it cooled down a little bit. We're just waiting for that nice cool weather to come in for the weekend. So, Ron, take care. You got it.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much for being net control for ECARS for the past hour. We'll pick it up here. Enjoy the rest of the day as best you can. It's summertime. Good afternoon. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend, 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. The net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, URP, and portable first before regular check-in. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, July 31st, 2025. Presently 82 degrees outside, going to a high of 85, and some thunder showers are approaching us from the west. They'll be coming here in a couple of hours. At this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles checking into ECARS, please.
Bravo 3. Mobile Victor Echo 3.
The Victor Echo 3, stand by. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra Bravo. Rudy, good afternoon.
No problem. 3X7. No problem.
Okay, Rudy, your 5.5 audio's solid Q5 copy, and people in the West Coast, especially in the Northwest, or Northeast, rather, are going to get showers this afternoon and possibly some pretty strong thunderstorms. Anything else that could help you this afternoon, Rudy?
Have a good day and weekend. Kilo Bravo 3, Mobile clear.
Happy afternoon, Rudy. Thank you for joining us in ECARS. The Victor Echo 3 station, please.
Mobile Victor Echo 3. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Tango Juliet Oscar. I think I got that correct. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Roger. Japan, India, Mexico. Japan, India, Mexico. Jet, ECARS number 20286. And just taking a ride up here in Canada off the secretary. So just thought I'd stop by and say hello. Over.
Okay, Jim, you're starting to fade out, but I do have you logged in the log sheet. And thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And be prepared for some pretty strong thunderstorms. Back to you.
Okay, Roger. I'll be riding along with you. Over.
Okay, very good. Thanks again for joining us, and I'm starting to lose your signal now. Its band is dropping out, and I didn't expect it to be that quick. Happy afternoon. Thank you for joining us.
Roger. 73.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Boy, it's been a long time, Ray. How are you?
I'm doing fine. It's 69 degrees out, a lot better than 90. Go ahead.
Yes, you are 101% correct. And boy, you're nice and cool. And we may hit about 85 today in another hour or so, but it's significantly cooler than the last couple of days. and we're waiting for Mother Nature to provide rain. But it rains here every day, whether Mother Nature provides it or I provide it, and I provided it already. I just came in about a half hour ago. I spent an hour out in the main garden watering. We're in peak production. The garden is doing absolutely really great this season, Ray. Back to you.
Yeah, well, it didn't rain every day here, but it's 20 degrees cooler than it was yesterday, and I'll take it. Go ahead.
Yeah. And I think it was Tuesday we hit 100. And I don't recall being 100 that I can remember right now. But Tuesday was a difficult day. Back to you.
Oh, yeah. Well, I tell you what, 95 is enough for me to get upset. Oh, goodness sakes. But anyway, you sound good. Got a nice signal. What you doing today?
Let's see. I started with the rooster net and checked in at 5:30 this morning, and the rooster crows at 6 o'clock, and that ended about 5 minutes after the hour of 8. And then got some breakfast, and then I had net control for the old Buzzard radio group, and that ended about 9:30. And did a couple chores in the kitchen here, and then I've been outdoors doing the watering on the main garden, and making sure that it always rains here every day, because we are in peak production right now, and we've got a bumper crop of products growing out in the garden. And as I said, about a half hour ago, I came in here, just finished watering to be net control for ECARS. Back to you.
Well, good for you. Sounds like you're really busy and doing a real good job. All right, I'll let you go. You take care, Joy, and thanks a lot for your time.
Okay, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon, and enjoy the cooler weather. Happy day. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Still 3 Alpha Charlie.
November 3, Oscar Foxtrot Romeo.
Kilo 3 Golf, November Zulu.
November 2, Tango Radio X-ray.
Okay, got a good group here. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Good afternoon, Bob.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. W2DAR from K3AC, number 3660. Lifetime for the roster. Anyway, I heard you talking about watering your garden. They do make automatic water devices there, Ron. I'm sure you know about them. I just got one because I had a tree that was removed, and the tree people left a whole big area of dirt, and I wanted to grow grass. So I got tired of going out 2-3 times a day to water the darn thing, and I ordered one of these sprinkler timer deals. You hook it up to the faucet. You're outside, whatever that is called there, a hose bay, and you can adjust it to go on during the day, during the night, whatever. But it saves me the time of having to water it manually. I have a feeling you probably have too much to water there with all your gardens, but it is a convenience. Anyway, yeah, we're warmer down here, Ron. We're officially 92, and I don't know what the humidity is, but when you go out there, you feel like you're in a swimming pool. I came in just taking groceries in and had to change my T-shirt. I was drenched. Anyway, we'll let you carry on there. You got quite a few waiting, and you're S9 to plus 10 here. Good copy, Rod. W2DAR from K3AC.
Okay, Bob. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And I came in wet a half hour ago, but not from perspiration. It's 82 right now, so it's not bad at all. And reasonably high humidity. So the reason I came in wet is from the overspray of watering. I have an agreement, okay? We are on city water, and we don't have to obey by the water rules when it gets hot and you have to take alternate days and whatnot. Made an agreement with the water department at least a decade ago with a lady that was in charge. And they acknowledge that we are a farm, and we are able to use water. It's called pot watering. Pot watering. That means only water the products, okay, that need the water for growing. No lawns and things of that nature. And so that allows us to do the watering, and that's exactly what I do. So there's no waste of water when it's used here on the crop. And I'm grateful that we have that agreement. So as I said, it rains every day here, spot raining. And it's a bumper crop of tomatoes. I would say there's probably about at least 100, 125 tomatoes on ripe. There's 30 tomato plants, 30 pepper plants, and all the tomato plants have at least 3 peppers on them. So, you do the counting. And they are really growing well. And then the butternut squash have overwhelmed a huge area of the garden. So we're going to have a good crop of winter squash. Cucumbers are on the way, and the pumpkins are on the way, and Diane's blackberries are doing well. So, as I said, every day is a rainy day here. Back to you, Bob.
Yeah, real good there, Ron. Yeah, sounds great. Sounds like everything is coming up roses there for you. Our vegetables and the blackberries. I wonder if you, and okay on the watering, that's great. Yeah, we don't have anything like that here. We got to pay through the nose. Seems like they raise the water bill all the time. And, no dispensation, but we're all residential here. There are farms, it is Bucks County. We're known for our farms, but, excuse me, fewer and fewer of those exist anymore. The farmers are selling out to the real estate developers, and they're building apartments, shopping centers, and all that. In fact, I just found out from my neighbor, one of the larger farms in the area is probably going to close down as far as their cultivation areas go. They have a farm store. You can buy homemade ice cream and little knickknacks like that, but their big fields are evidently being sold or have been sold to, I would assume, some developer. So, it's not like it used to be as far as farmland. And I wonder, these big farms, they have in-ground watering that I guess are controlled automatically on timers, and the sprinklers are in the ground, and of course those fields are huge out in the Midwest, hundreds of acres, but that's probably a little bit overkill for you. Anyway, Ron, thanks again for picking me up, and we'll let you continue on. Stay cool, stay dry, and have a great weekend. W2DAR from K3AC.
Okay, Bob, very good. Yeah, we're a very small farm. We are the very last one here in East Hanover. And my father bought some of the farmland from the farmer. His name was Edward Dixon, who had the farm right behind us here. And in the late 40s, he purchased a couple of acres from Edward Dixon. And Edward Dixon is one of the first farmers here in town. He started that farm in the 1880s. And, of course, everything was all horse-drawn equipment. I used to play on that when I grew up, when his son who picked up the farming, Horace, after Pop Dixon passed away, had all the equipment parked down by the sand pit, and I used to play on the horse-drawn road grader. But yeah, we're the last one, so we used to sell a lot of vegetables and fruit. We used to bring it in every day. The Bell Lab had a lot of customers, and we also had chicken and brought eggs in every other day. And that's all gone now. And then we did sell to some local people around here, but not anymore. It's all we're still doing farming, but not so much because we are older. And the farming that we do now is to fill our big chest freezer out in the garage. So we grow a lot of our own food. Thank you, Bob, for joining us this afternoon. Stay as cool as you can. And if you have extra rain, send it this way. Happy day.
Yeah, one last thing, Ron. I get these stupid jokes on the internet, but this one may give you a chuckle. Question. Why did the tree go to the dentist? Why did the tree go to the dentist?
I'm thinking something like the leaves fell off or something, but you got me?
To get a root canal.
I told you. Just had to go a little lower than the leaves. Had one of those or two of those many, many years ago, and haven't had a cavity or anything wrong with my teeth in the last at least 20 or 30 years. So I guess I'm fortunate.
Yeah, a good friend of mine who's also a ham down in Florida. He's retired now, but he was a endodontist, and that's the specialty of doing root canals. But what he told me, I'll make this quick, instead of doing those, what they now do is just remove the tooth and pull one of those new teeth in there, implants. So I guess that is putting a lot of those guys out of business. But anyway, glad you got a chuckle there, Ron. Hey, 73, and thanks for running the net. Back to net from K3AC.
Well, Bob, the implants do two things. They give you a new tooth and they empty your wallet.
Yeah, well, I've got one extra tooth. I didn't have all my wisdom teeth removed, so I got a spare. So hopefully I never need one. Take care. W2DAR from K3AC will be clear.
Oh, you don't want to remove wisdom teeth. You lose all your knowledge.
I didn't have any to begin with.
Okay. a little humor back to you this afternoon. Happy day, Bob. Thank you for joining us. There was a suffix with an Oscar Foxtrot and a static crash. The suffix with the Oscar Foxtrot static crash. I guess he wasn't patient, didn't want to wait. The next one I have on the log sheet here has a Golf November Zulu attached to it.
Affirmative. This is Kilo 3 Golf November Zulu. The name is Skip. I spell Sierra Kilo India Papa. And we're located in central New Jersey, the town of Manalapan, which is part of Monmouth County, Fox November 20 Uniform Hotel. And we just wanted to say hello. You have a beautiful signal, and I'm glad that you're running the net today. And sounds like there's a pretty good turnout. Over.
I think the previous net controller had like 20 seconds or something, so it's very promising. The hour will go fast for me if everybody keeps me busy. Manalapan, know it very well. Are you around Highway 34?
Affirmative. We're just a couple of miles west of it, but we use it fairly frequently, depending upon where we're going in the area. That is correct. You have a good memory. Over.
Okay. What local business, if you slide over to 34, what local businesses are in that section of the road near you?
I'm sorry, the band is shifting and your signal is fading, so we lost what the local business was. Over.
Okay, I'm just going to talk a little bit. Hopefully propagation will pop up again. If you travel over the 34 from your location, horizontally, just go over there. What local businesses would be around the area on 34?
Well, there's I forget the exact name of it, but there's a very nice store that sells all sorts of fruit and home baked goods, etc. that is quite well known in the area. Over.
You're darn well, Chip, and they have excellent cherry and peach pie. That's Delicious Orchard. And either my wife or I will be passing by Delicious Orchards almost every week. We have a second house down on the Jersey Barrier Island. We're about 1.5 miles above Seaside Heights on the Barnegat Bay, 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay on Ocean Beach Unit 3. And we just raised the house up to an extra story to be in conjunction with all the newer houses that were built after Hurricane Sandy. So I've been traveling Highway 34 probably, let's see, since I met Diane, since about 1960, okay? and both of us, or one of us, will be going, go back and forth. The house down at shore is fully operational all year round. If Diane and I are not there, or she's there, or I'm there, one of our children are there, or some friends are there. Anyway, know the route very well. And haven't been into Delicious Orchards in quite a while. We used to always pick up, my brother-in-law used to like their lime pie. That was unbelievable. That was like a miracle to eat the lime pie. But we haven't stopped in for quite a while. Back to you, Chip.
Roger, Ron. Well, thank you very much for bringing that point up. We haven't been there for a while either. There's another orchard within about 2 miles of us here that's a little bit closer, and they do the same thing in terms of baking on premises. They're very, very good, but not quite up to the Delicious Orchard standard, which was always so much higher. And thank you for sharing that. It's nice that you can travel through the area and keep the local economy going. But anyway, we don't want to tie you up. I think there was at least one more station who may or may not be hanging around to check in. But Ron, thanks for running the net. We never officially joined, but we've been participating in the net from the mid-'60s over.
Okay, very good, Skip. And they really did a nice job cleaning up that intersection just north of Delicious Orchards on 34, going up the hill there. That was a construction project that lasted a pretty long time, and I'm sure there's a lot of tax money in doing that. But Diane sometimes will take the Parkway down and pick it up further on down where it goes back onto 34. I don't like to travel the Parkway. We have to travel it from 78 down into where you get into Sayreville, and then I get off on 1 and 9 and then hop on 34. And I take the old route because I'm familiar with it. If you want to stop someplace and get something to eat or whatnot, there's lots of places along the way. I'm just in favor of going the old way.
Ron, believe me, I understand. I've traveled Route 9 for many, many, many years, worked up in the Secaucus area by Giant Stadium, and it was about a 50-mile commute each way. And we would go up Route 9 and get on the Parkway, then get onto the Turnpike and go north from there, and then do the reverse coming south. So yes, we're familiar with that intersection where 34 split there by what used to be Clear and Covey's and is now a steakhouse. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, the first time I traveled Highway 9, okay, there were basically no businesses on it, no houses on it, okay, and that would be in late June in 1943 when I was riding probably in the back seat of my parents' car in the back, because my parents had a summer house down there in Silverton, just opposite where we are on the Barrier Island, just on the inland side of the bay. And my sister and I and my mother spent all of our summer school vacations down at the Jersey Shore. So and at that time, the only way you get down there is 9. And I think the last remnants may still be there, and I don't think they tore it down yet. That's the racetrack.
Ron, no, it has not been torn down, but it has been sold, unfortunately. I mean, we were here through the more recent fire that occurred probably 15 or 20 years ago, and was glad to see that they kept it going. But it has been sold, and there's been speculation maybe they have resolved what they're going to put there instead. But it's not torn down yet, but it's probably going to happen before too much longer. And incidentally, we were here through Sandy, from the Manalapan to OEM for the better part of a week, doing it about 16 hours a day. And I hope your house was not too badly damaged, because so many places were over in the shore. Over.
Yeah, I know Sandy very well, Skip. I was down in South Carolina visiting my friend in Anderson, South Carolina, when Sandy was approaching, and I called Diane at home, and I said, I'm going to hustle up and leave Bill's house and come on the way up. And she said, no. Don't do that. You'll be right in the middle of the storm coming up on 81. Stay down there until the storm is over. So what I did, I gathered up some of the empty 5-gallon gas containers that Bill loaned me, went to Charlotte, North Carolina to pick up some more at Home Depot, and brought 35 gallons of gas back with me when I did come up north, because Diane said power was out up here, so I had to get gas for the generator, which performed well. And I got here like 10 o'clock the day after the storm in the evening, and my son came over from next door, and he said, Dad, you have to get up at 5 tomorrow morning. I said, what do you mean, Bob? I just got home driving from Charlotte. He said, well, we're taking your truck heading over to our firehouse here in East Hanover. They're going to fill our truck up with food and beverages and everything. And he said, I'll drive your truck, and we'll go down to the command center, which was the Acme food grocery place, just in Seaside Heights there, where they had the control center for the storm. And we got down there and went down to where Highway 37 is, and you head over the Thomas A. Masters Bridge over to Seaside Heights. And they weren't letting anybody over that bridge. I don't care who you were. So I said to Bob, turn the truck around, go down the wrong way. The state police will stop us. I showed him my badge. I'm Homeland Security for Ocean County, and also the Ocean Beach Fire Department fireman. And as soon as he saw my badge and credentials, the state police yelled down to the Tom Durer police, who were blocking the bridge lane, open up for these guys, let them through. And we went the wrong direction on the road, got over to the command center. They had everything set up by the book. I'm a fireman since 1964. And I looked at the command center, and the way they had everything set up, it was by the book. They did a good job. However, I think we got down there like 7:30. They didn't have any food or beverages down there, and they unloaded my truck in about 15 minutes. And there were 2 police officers there. Our firehouse down at Ocean Beach Unit 3, we share a portion of that as a substation for Toms River Police. And 2 of the policemen, one of them, Kenny, came over to me and my son and said, I'm sure you would like to see your firehouse, because they knew the routes down there where you could travel where there wasn't a house or car in the road, or a road wasn't washed out. And they took us both over to our house, which they knew where it was. And Bob and I walked in with the 2 police officers, and we got about 10 foot into the living room area, and we stopped short. We were amazed. We were the only house in about 1,000 homes in Ocean Beach Unit 3 that did not get water to the first floor. And that's because when we had it built in 2006, we added extra height to the foundation above the normal recommended high tide level, and it saved us by 8 inches. That's one course of concrete block. Back to you, Jim.
This is Kilo 3 Golf November Zulu. Fantastic, Ron. Well, we were here, we were visiting the state of Maine on a couple of days vacation with my wife. We were scheduled to drive home. We were on the way home when we heard that the storm was going to impact the area because of, all the different weather factors that were going on. So we arrived home for the quick meeting of the emergency team in Manalapan, and we had, preparation for about 24, 36 hours, something like that, to get things together. We hemmed at the command center and 2 other evacuation points in the township. The head of OEM is a very knowledgeable guy. What he did just before the storm arrived, he went to one of the local gas stations and basically bought out their entire supply of gasoline. Got one of the township electricians over to wire the gas station so that we could use the township generator to power it. So when we lost power, that was available for all of the police and first responder people to keep their vehicles and generators at home operating so that they could do their job. But it was just a fantastic thing. Listen, it's always a pleasure talking to you guys. And again, thanks for running the net. I don't want to monopolize it. There may be other people trying to join in. But that was a very special event, and ham radio came through in many, many different ways. Thanks a lot, Ron. This is Kate Golf November Zulu.
Okay, Chip, thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. You're always welcome. Have a happy, safe afternoon. 7-3. The November 2 Tango Radio X-Ray.
In and out. But still Q5 copy. 7-3. KGSD out.
Happy days, Chip. November 2 Tango Radio X-Ray.
QSL. Sorry, QSL there, Ron. Very good. Thank you for doing the net. My name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, ECARS number 21123, lifetime member. My QTH is Eastern Long Island, New York. Eastern Long Island, New York. Temperature currently is 82 degrees. Feel like temperature is 91. Feel like temperature is 91. But a very, very, very dry, very super dry July here in Eastern Long Island. Haven't had much rain out this way. Never got any of the rain the other day. We're expecting some rain today, I hope, and it should help with the grass and the rest of the flowers and the plants and stuff like that. So, but Ron, thank you so much for doing the net. You're sounding real good my way. It's nice to hear that you're still running a farm in New Jersey. Eastern Long Island is still very, very popular with farmland. A lot of corn, a lot of pumpkins. It's still big with farms out this way on the island. They've been preserving farms out here for years because the growth here on Long Island is tremendous. And the towns, the local towns have preserved a lot of the farmland, which is really, really absolutely fantastic. But come October, look out, Ron. The traffic coming out this way is absolutely out of this world. Everybody's coming out from the city to buy their pumpkins. Over?
Oh, yes. I know what that's like. And there are some big farms, Carrera farms, that are midway down on Highway 34 as we go down the shore. And I know the crowds can be heavy. And you speak of crowds, Dave. Go down to the Jersey Shore. But I hate to buy us on a weekend. And don't expect to be driving on the road to get so crowded during the summertime. It's unbelievable on a weekend down there. And while we were building the house, I stayed down there and the Ocean Beach Volunteer Fire Department needed some help, and they saw the fireman's place on my truck and said, "Are you a fireman?" I said, "Yeah, since 1964." And he said, "Are you down here?" I said, "Yeah, I'll be down here for 6 months to a year, finishing up the new house down here." And they said, "Can you help us?" And I said yes, and it wound up doing about 6.5 years on the fire department down there. And I used to drive the fire truck and talk about your heart being up in your throat. Try driving in a fire truck down in the Jersey Shore amusement area on a weekend. Oh my goodness! I was just so grateful to get back into the bay without hitting anybody or anybody getting injured. I'm glad I'm not doing that anymore. I still love an active fireman here in East Hanover, and as I said, I joined in March 17, 1964, and still active. Back to you, Dave.
Oh, very good, Ron. That's fantastic. So, very nice to hear that. Very nice to hear that you were so active with that, and still are to this day. So, congratulations and thank you so much. Yeah, the roads out here are kind of narrow, kind of small on the east end of Long Island. There's no major. Well, there is the major thoroughfare, the Long Island Expressway, but it ends in Riverhead, and then it's all back roads from there. So, all right, there, Ron. I just wanted to stop in and check in ECARS. I want to thank you so much for doing the net. Really appreciate that. And like I said, enjoy the rest of your summer there, and hopefully your fruits and vegetables there, and the small little family farm you got running there. You have a successful season, and we will chat soon. W2DAR, I believe that's right. Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Radio. November 2 Tango Radio X-Ray, Eastern Long Island, New York. Thanks for picking me up, and thanks for doing the net there, Ron. 7-3.
Okay, Dave, thank you for joining us. And talk about real narrow roads. If you go on the ocean side of the northbound lane of 35, all the cottages and houses that are in there, there's one area from Chadwick Beach just above us that for me to make a turn on the last road in Chadwick Beach, and those roads are all the yellow stone and sand over in that area by the ocean side. When I make that turn with the fire truck, I have 6 inches of clearance. That's 3 inches on each side of the side mirrors to make that turn. And I don't like to go there if I don't have to. Happy afternoon, Dave. Thanks for joining us. 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Ron. Thanks for picking me up. And hey, be careful out there. Okay, thanks for being a local volunteer. 7-3.
Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for second.
November 3, America, victorious.
November 3, America Victoria. Charlie, how you doing?
Hey, good morning, Ron. Just in here listening for something. Say howdy. Hopefully you hear me pretty decent. Over.
Charlie, it's not morning. It's afternoon. Come on. The day is half gone already. Thank you.
Yeah, see that? That wasn't paying attention. Too important to pay attention. Hey, man, it's fun up there. 71 degrees now. I'll tell you what, it's beautiful outside. It's raining on and off. It's beautiful outside. Nice temperature, you know.
When I started the next, Charlie, at noontime today, it was 82, and we might be going up to, we'll hit 85 because it's sunny out there. And there are some storms west of here. If they're on the present course that I looked at about an hour ago, they should be here in a couple of hours. But I can't rely on that for watering the garden. So if Mother Nature doesn't water it, I provide the rain. And I did that about an hour ago. I came in watering the garden because we're in the peak of the growing season right now. So it's critical for the main garden. Thank you, Charlie.
Roger, yeah, you got to take care of that stuff. Yeah, please.
can't get up and move to the water. You got to move the water to the plant. So you have to take care of that. Hey, this sounded pretty good over here in western Pennsylvania. From what I've seen on the weather, the stuff that's getting me is going to probably go to your north. You know, you can't always go by that. That jet stream might change a little bit. It's a little bit down out of Canada or New York. So, hey, you know, you got to take it good with the man in this, wasn't it?
Okay, yeah, very good. Well, thank you for joining me on ECARS this afternoon. You're doing great. You have a 5.6 or 5.7 signal. Audio is superb. So we'll get the day underway here and continue getting the chores done around here. And I did turn on the marine radio, the new marine radio I have here on the new table that's going down at our storehouse for the new radio station down there. And I turned on the marine radio that I have here. I have it tied to the 2-meter ground plane on top of the house because it's 156 megahertz VHF. And I have the weather alert invoked on it. So if we get some severe storms coming, it'll send out the weather alert on that radio. And that is a beautiful radio, the unit that I got from Amazon about a week ago. Back to you, Charlie.
Sure, okay, yeah, that would be pretty much up to date there on that, no doubt. Marine radio, you know, big water, a lot of water out of the fog, bad weather, yep, no doubt. All right, hey, Earl, I wanted to ask you, how's the antenna work going down there on the new place? I heard you talking about that there a while back.
I'm all set with the construction of it. I haven't installed it. I haven't gone down there yet. It's going to be a little while. I've got everything laid out here. It's a 6-foot long table, 3-foot wide folding table that I'm going to be using as to mount all the equipment down in the new room that we just have raising the house. And I've got everything laid out, and what I'm working on is the Ameritron ALS 600 solid state amplifier that was given to me. I have a problem with it, and the 14 volt supply that's dropped down to 12 volts that powers a lot of circuits in that amplifier. It's down to 1.86 volts, so something is pulling it down. And pretty densely wired, the power supply and the amplifier itself, and just going through and tracing along, trying to find out what's pulling down that voltage. And it's a little bit difficult, getting in and seeing everything with all the dense wiring in there. So that's why I haven't moved anything down to the shore yet. So I'm not in a big rush. I'm planning on getting it down probably around Labor Day or so. No immediate rush to stuff. But the antenna and everything is all set to be mounted onto the pier down there. And also I am building a whip, a vertical whip that I can put onto the electrodes on the pier. That is a quarter wave for the marine radio too. So when I'm out working at the HF band, I'll have the marine radio out down there. And I do monitor channel 16 being down at the Jersey Shore. So just for safety, if anybody has an emergency, that's the emergency channel on the VHF marine. Back to you, Charlie.
Hey, that sounds good. Yeah, you'll get down there. Just take your time and do it right the first time. If we let you do it the second time, it costs you twice as much. All right, Ron, hey, we'll let you go. Probably got a few people out there. Get you up here before 1 o'clock. So we'll catch you probably in the morning. Have fun and enjoy it. Zen 3 AV. Good morning. Good afternoon.
Okay, Charlie, thank you very much for joining me. You are always welcome. Keep your fingers crossed I can find what's pulling that potential down in the amplifier. And I do it a little bit at a time, otherwise I get cross-eyed. Trying to trace all the wiring and the lines on the printed circuit board. Happy afternoon, 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
N2HJK.
Go ahead, Paul. N2HJK, Paul.
Okay, Ron, yeah, turn off my other receiver because it was kind of screwing up. And I'm not getting any power out of here. I'm trying to figure out why. Oh, I haven't got the PGT hooked up. I'm only on 100 watts. But good afternoon to you, and it's ECARS number 21035.
Okay, Paul. Thank you for joining me in ECARS. And I'm gonna when it rains, if it rains this afternoon, whether it doesn't rain this afternoon, I got all my outdoor chores done already before I started the ECARS net. I'm working on the ALS 600, trying to figure out what's loading down the 12 volt DC powering many of the circuits in the amplifier, trying to find out what's pulling that down. And it's pretty dense wiring in that amplifier. In fact, when the net is over, okay, this net, I'll take a picture of it and post it on the chat room. You can see what I'm into. And something is pulling that thing down to 1.86 volts. And I'm trying to find out where that is, because that 12 volt is distributed all over the place, wiring and on the printed circuit board. And I did find one burnt 10 ohm half watt resistor, 5% tolerance. That looks like it needs to be replaced. And so that's the one branch of the 12 volt I'm concentrating on, what to double loaded that thing down to draw the current there to make that resistor turn to carbon, so to speak. Back to you, Paul.
Okay, Ron, thanks a lot. Yeah, I switched over. I got the amplifier working now, so I should have a stronger signal. All right, you have a great day, and I hope you find your voltage problem or whatever's pulling that thing down. N2HJK.
Yeah, I can only work on it so long, Paul, before I get cross-eyed. You probably know what I'm talking about. So, and I do stop before I get discouraged. That's not the way to try to solve a electrical problem in an amplifier. Happy afternoon, and I'll post it right after this net is over. Thank you for joining me. Stay safe.
73.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for checking.
Bravo 1 Delta Yankee Romeo.
Hello, good afternoon, Mr. Oliver.
How you doing, Ron? WP1DYR. I've been listening to you for a while, and I was asking one of the roosters for a while, and sort of this the first time of year. And I've been to the days. I had a 5/8 signal, 5/8 American, 20 meters. Meters that was out. I guess I thought so. I think that was actually only for 81. That worked out all right.
Oh, yeah, that is a surprise, especially on 20 meters. Yeah. Well, every now and then on amateur radio, you can get a surprise lead. You and I know very well about that. Anyway, I got all my outside chores done this morning before it got real hot. When I started the net at noontime today, it was 82 outside. We should be going to about 85. And there are some thunderstorms west of here. And if they're on the same trajectory that I noticed earlier, they should be arriving here in a couple of hours. But I got all the gardens all watered and everything. I can't rely on Mother Nature because we're in the peak of the growing season. You know what that's about, Lee. And the water is an absolute necessity for everything that's growing out there. Back to you.
Yeah, it's we had rain here for about an hour and a half. We've got quite a little rain come down. I don't know exactly how much. I didn't measure it, but it poured. I went outside to move a plant, and we just looked It was coming down. Right now it doesn't seem to be doing much at all. Still overcast. Temperature is probably around 70 degrees. And when I was out before, he was going out there. It's a good change from their 90 temperature we've been getting up here.
Lee, I don't know whether you turned it over to me, but you dropped out. That's not an unusual happening at this time of the day on 40 meters. Hopefully you can still hear me. And, yeah, you folks are north of me, and you did get some showers this morning. We did not get those. They were north of us. The closest one was up by High Point, Farrow Bush, New York, and High Point, New Jersey. That was the closest storm that went by probably around 9 o'clock this morning. Hopefully you can still hear me. I've lost you entirely. Thanks for joining me. We'll get together on the Rooster Nest tomorrow morning. Happy afternoon, Lee.
Yeah, very good, Ron. You're about 10 over S9 here, and the band's fluctuating. That's about it. You might be able to hear me this time around. So, anyway, I've been battling with the roosters in the morning. I don't hear many people on there. Your signal's always good, and a few others are good, but some of them are really interesting. I need somebody to use the Dr. Steve get me in there or somebody else. I went out turn it back to you, and they sent me free, Ron. Send people to where I was there.
Okay, Lee. Thank you for joining me on ECARS this afternoon. And the things that you're witnessing on with the signal strength is absolutely typical of amateur radio. Hi. Happy afternoon. See you tomorrow morning. Happy day.
Yeah, very good. 73 to Ron. Enjoy yourself.
This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
November 3, Tango, Foxtrot, Sierra.
Boy, really nice signal. November 3, Tango, Foxtrot, Sierra. Good afternoon. How are you?
Good afternoon. Gee whiz, you coming in 5-9 plus over here in Landover, Maryland. My name is Edgar, and gee whiz, Long Island. Have you heard? I was from Bayside, Long Island. QSL.
Okay, where's Landover?
Let's see, Landover, Maryland. We're about 15 miles to Washington, D.C. QSL.
West side. What direction?
Let's see. The north side of Washington, D.C. About 5 air miles from Joint Base Andrews Air Force Base, where Air Force One is located at.
Know exactly where it is, Edgar. Very good. You're 5 over 9. Excellent audio, and the signal strength and audio is doing good. Back to you, Edgar.
Oh, that is great. I'm glad my radio's working. Sometimes it doesn't work. Get a lot of QSL, and the band is terrible, and up and down. I guess we're going through a change, some kind of way. But anyway, I'm glad it's working now. And yeah, we got about 96 degrees out there with the humidity. It's bringing it up to 103, and but the clouds are getting dark, from the west. So I think we're going to get some thunderbumbers coming in pretty soon. A storm coming in, and so after that, they said that tomorrow. We're going to have a cool down, so that's a good thing, You get rid of this get rid of this hot weather we've been having. N3TFS. Back to you, sir.
Okay, and yeah, that's the reason for all the thunderstorm forecast. That cool front that's coming in is going to encourage that type of weather front for storms, and we're prepared for it here, and hoping we'll get some rain here. But I was out this morning watering our main garden. We have a small farm here, and water every day, whether it's from Mother Nature or from me, is critical at the peak of the growing season. And we grow a lot of our own food here on a very small farm in the center of town. So I've got all my outdoor chores done today, hoping that we will get some rain this afternoon. And we'll keep our fingers crossed. Back to you, Edgar.
Oh, yeah. Well, I tell you, that's what you got to do, because sometimes, you get these big old storms, clouds, dark clouds and stuff, and then you get a little trickle of rain. And, Mother Nature kind of screws you up sometimes. But I think you're going to get a big one. But I remember way back, in Bayside, my grandfather, when he retired from the military, World War II era, he built it. We had a nice Victor garden during that time. We got about just a little less acre of land here over there. But we had a nice victory garden, they call it, during that time after the war. And so after school, I used to water the garden and everything. And he also had a beautiful flower garden also. All kinds of flowers, and the butterflies, they loved it, Pretty beautiful butterflies over there in the flower garden. And so that was my chore after school, is to water it, when it's needed. And M3TFS, back to you, sir.
Okay, Edgar. Well, you said the magic word. Actually, the magic 2 words, okay? The house next door is where I grew up. I'm here at this location for 82 years. And I can remember my parents had a victory garden. My father's house, he finished building that house in 1931. And they had a victory garden where this house is. And I can remember when I was probably about 4 or 5 years old, I would help my mother with string beans. And after we brought them in on the porch so she could cut them up, before she cut them up, I would pull any of the string beans where the stem was still on. I would break the stem off or cut it with a little scissor, and then give it to my mother, put it in the basket, and she would cut it up and get ready to process it, put it into bulk canning jars. So I know all about the Victory Garden, and I've always been exposed to gardening here. I am continuing doing it, and gardening is one of my wife's major hobbies, and so we grow a lot of our own food here. So after 82 years, we're still doing gardening here, but we don't call it the Victory Garden anymore. We call it the Happy Garden. Back to you, Edgar.
K3F said T.
Okay, you got a caller out there. I'm going to be on the standby. N3TFS is on the standby.
Okay, Edgar, thank you. Go ahead, Dr. Steve.
I heard you with Lee, and I was on the wrong antenna, so I tripped the amp. Just wanted to say a quick hello, and appreciate the other operator taking a standby. Most kind of you, sir, so I can say hello to my friend Jersey Ron. Thanks for getting me in while you're still working, Ron. We're looking at 4 to 7 inches of rain predicted later this afternoon. That will be quite a deluge. W2DAR. This is K3FZT.
Steve, can you do me a favor?
Roger, Roger.
Some of that rain this way. I did finish watering the garden previous to the net this afternoon, but can always use the additional water. Thank you for joining me. 7-3. Back to you, Edgar.
Oh yeah, we're back. I'm glad he came in there, and so he's a nice guy, I tell you. But anyway, things are good on this end. I want to jump on out of here, and thanks for coming back to me. And where I live now, I just have about 2/3 of an acre of land, not that much, but I do have a smaller garden, and I'm always getting my hands in the soil for some reason. I guess it's because a long time ago, the way I was brought up there. I always like to have some plants and growing, that's for sure. And I remember way back, we also had raising chickens. We had a chicken coop way back there. And we had a cat and a dog, a cat named Tippy and a dog named Bootsy. And at night, they would be out there at nighttime patrolling around the chicken coop because the rats would come on out of the woods and grab the baby chicken, the baby chicks. So that's why that was their job, to patrol the chicken coop area at nighttime. And sometimes, Tippy, the cat, he'll come in all beat up, he must have grabbed a raccoon or something, So I put a bandage on his head, he'll stay in the house for about a week, and then he go back on outside. That's right there. That's back to you, sir.
Okay, very good, Edgar. Time for me to switch net controllers for ECARS to wrap it up for the day. Thank you for joining us. Stay safe, and you and I can talk to the plants. Hi. This is W2DAR, ending my 1-hour shift of net control, turning it over to your next net controller with the Edge, Echo Delta. Next call sign is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Good afternoon, Ed.
Hey, good afternoon, Ron, and thank you for what you do for ECARS. Your F unit is about a 5 kind of rough conditions, but you're making it through no problem. Take care, my friend. Hopefully you get rain. We'll catch you later. Welcome to everybody to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. The name here is Ed, Echo Delta, call sign November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. We're located here at the southwestern part of the state of New York, into Allegheny County. Okay. Let's open this up for any QRP stations, any mobile stations, any purpose stations that have all the air.
Kilo Charlie 8 to Juliet.
Okay, we have Q Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa Mobile. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much. My name is Rick, and walking through my hometown, Pittsburgh, Ohio. 64 degrees and rainy here, so the last couple of days it's been hot and humid, but it's nice. We needed a little bit of the rain, so that's good. Anyway, not sure where you're located at, but you're giving me about a 5-3 here. At any rate, have a great day. 73, this is KC8, JM.
All right, Rich. Very good. Yeah, you're about a 5, you're about a S6 here. You're about a S6 into Allegheny County, New York, southwestern part of the state of New York. All right, Rich. Have yourself a safe travel, and is there anything else we can do for you? Okay, safe travels, Rich. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Rich, who's a mobile station. Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa. ECARS. Let's open up for regular check-ins and CRP anybody. It's been a slow day today, so anybody wants to check in ECARS, come on in.
November
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, Gary, we got you in there. Welcome aboard, Gary. Nice signal today. How you been doing?
Oh, good, Ed. Yeah, I got you about, you're coming in about 5'7", maybe a little bit better, a little bit less at times, you know, the way the band's been working, but we're doing good here. We got, getting some rain here. I guess there's another batch coming in here pretty soon. They're saying 2 to 3, maybe possibly 4 inches of rain for Connecticut here, so I'm waiting for all that to start. We had some thunderstorms earlier today, and hope everything's going well for you.
Everything's good here. We're finally getting some rain. We need it. So, today I don't have to water the gardens. It was a good day there, over.
You know, flowers yesterday. I told her, I said, well, you know, save the water because we're going to get a ton of rain tomorrow. Yesterday, I said that. And she went ahead and watered everything. But anyway, hey, I finally put those, I think I talked to you 3-4 months ago. I told you I was going to put new strings on my Guild acoustic guitar. And I did take the strings out of the container, but I didn't put them on until yesterday. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. Good things take time. That's what I'm calling myself. Yeah, I got, I'm thinking of maybe changing it over to nylon strings. You know, see how that goes. A little smoother. Very active, but tricky, but small part experimenting, and maybe one year I'll be able to do that myself. Over.
Yeah, Roger. It's a little easier on the fingers with the nylon. Or first, silk and steel is a little on the fingertips. But anyway, just wanted to check in and say hello. I haven't talked to you for a while. And keep going here and get some more contacts. Over.
Okay, Gary. Well, thank you so much. I just felt a great day. And it's really nice hearing from you, Gary. I got some new signal one up to you got to have to be fluctuating a little bit, but that time of the day on 40 meters, right? Take care, my friend. Good to hear from you. It's always good to hear from you. And stay safe, and congratulations on putting the strings on your guitar. 73. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Gary. November 1, Golf Foxtrot. 73, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins. Radio service, looking for check-ins. Do not need to remember to check in. November 4th, Zulu Delta. November 4th, Zulu Delta Kilo. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Yes, the name here is Gary, Alpha Romeo Yankee in Western Pennsylvania. I'm not typically on 40 meters or frankly any amateur band during the day. I happen to have a day off and I thought it was a good show there and band first time.
Oh, welcome aboard. Thank you for checking in there, Gary. Your signal is about a half 5 to 6. sounding good for all of these conditions. Over.
Well, thank you very much, and I do apologize. Again, scanning the band, so I came across your call, but I heard ECARS, net check-in. Actually about to look at information, but I don't even know your name, sir.
Okay, the name here is that Echo Delta. The call sign is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. And you're on ECARS Net, Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, over.
Well, thank you, Ed. Very nice to meet you, sir.
Okay, if you get a chance, look up ECARS on the internet, and they'll take you right to our website,
Yes, thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Yeah, send me please. ECARS, Echo Charlie America Radio Sierra, ECARS 7255.com. ECARS7255.com. And you got the site there, and your information with us. Thanks for joining us today, and have yourself a great day. Stay safe. You play a lot of radio. W3 series. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear. Number 4, Delta ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-in. Looking for check-in.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform.
Okay, Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning. My name is Bill. ECARS number 40362. Down here on the eastern shore of Virginia, Stapleton Island, over.
Okay, Bill. Very good. 40362 got you in there. And you're about a S5 today here in southwestern part of the state of New York into a county called Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Okay, copy that. Yeah, I didn't have my amp on, so maybe this is a little bit better. What was the name of the county again? I was originally from New York, from Geneva, New York.
Okay. So you probably know where Allegheny County, New York, near the town of Cuba, New York. Over.
Okay. All right. Well, great. I've got you about an S7 here this morning, and you're sounding good. I haven't checked in on these cars in a while, so I thought this would be a great opportunity.
Oh, great. And it's nice to meet you. I don't know if we talked before. I don't have my computer log up here, but very good there, Bill. Anything else we can do for you?
Okay. Yeah, just having a good day here. I got back from vacation yesterday. Went out west to California area, Southern Cal, kind of Central Cal, and just kind of getting my wits about me here. A little bit jet lagged this morning, over.
Yeah, downfall of traveling with the big gray birds there, but sounds like you had a good time there, over.
Yeah, enjoyed it a lot. Went out to a Woody antique Ford Woody car show in Santa Barbara. Went up to the Reagan Presidential Library, which I really enjoyed, and then
and then followed that up with a trip up into the Sequoia redwood forest, and then got back here late last night.
Okay, all right. Yeah, all right. Well, very good, Bill. Now you need a little time to relax from the vacation there, over.
Yeah, exactly. I've got some catching up to do here, and I think a nap will be in order this afternoon. So, anyways, thanks for picking me up. Good talking with you and getting my equipment back running again after a week being off. So, thanks a lot, and you have a great day. And I'll let you go to pick up somebody else. KV4EU 73.
All right, take care, and thank you so much for checking in ECARS. So have yourself a great day, and we'll catch you later, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with Kilo is Zulu 4 Echo uniform. Bill from Virginia. 40362. 73 is my friend. ECARS looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-in.
November 2, Oscar X-ray.
There he is. How you doing, sir? Haven't heard you in a while there. Hopefully you're having a great summer, over. Well, I do, but I don't like the cold either. Over.
You know, a lot of people see heat waves.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you loud and clear. Yeah, well, it is what it is, you know. Before you know it, we'll be complaining how cold it is, but right now, it is hot out. We had a humidity of 90% at one point, and it was like, oh my God, you couldn't get outside. And the sun was just too hot, over. You're about a solid S5, over. Well, that makes two of us, because I usually have something ready for you, but not this time. All right, man. Hey, listen, have yourself a good day there, over.
In the air conditioning, so you do the same. NCCY, NCCOX, 73.
Take care, my friend, and stay cool and dry, right? And we'll catch you later. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with November 2, Papa Oscar Echo. Thanks for jumping in here and saying hi. We'll catch you later. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in. Okay, hopefully I got that right. Whiskey Bravo 2 Tango, Juliet Oscar, Victor Echo 3, over.
Yeah, we're moving with part of Paris, Canada. We're about 30 miles north of Carolina. We're about between 1.3852 and just kind of ride along with you. Japan, India, Mexico, over.
Okay, Jim. Very good, Jim. You are a X5, Sierra 5. It's Allegheny County, New York.
North. It's actually the southwestern part of the state of New York. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good, very good. Hopefully PH here is Buffalo, New York. Don't exactly where you are. Up here after a rainy start of the trip, we got an estimate check, and you're on the highway here, so no fun driving right at the moment, so we'll be listening along. Over.
Okay. All right. Well, very good, sir. Safe travels, and enjoy your little trip there. And thank you so much for checking into ECARS. I appreciate it. Take care, Jim. And again, safe travels, and thank you for checking into ECARS. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Jim, who's a mobile in Canada. Whiskey Bravo 2, Tango Juliet Oscar. 70 degrees, my friend. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-in.
November.
Okay, Jerry, welcome aboard. November 2 Zulu Golf November. How you been doing, sir?
Well, let's see. I see I'm not your only sympathy call today. And right now, we're not doing too bad. We got some blue skies starting to pop through the clouds. And we're up to 72, which is 1 degree under what they're calling for the high today. Not too bad. It's actually quite pleasant out there, over.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it looks like it's kind of, right now it's still raining over here. We needed it really bad. Well, you know what? At least the land's not cracked and dry. Over.
Yeah, Roger. We're not too bad off over here. We're below normal, but we're not really in a drought situation. And there's the sun out for the first time today, coming through and breaking the clouds. We had less than a 1/100th of an inch of rain this morning in a couple little showers. Didn't even get the road wet, over.
Yeah, just enough to make it nice and muggy. Yeah, I agree on that. I hear on that, Jerry. All right, Jerry, well, thank you so much for checking in here. I appreciate it. And thank you so much for what you do for ECARS. Everybody appreciates it. Over.
Well, it's fun. And you ought to join in Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Same frequency, but 8 p.m. local. And you'll hear myself, Annie J, Terry, and Jim as net controls for the Gator Net.
When is it? At 8 p.m. every day?
Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, over.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna write that down. I think Perry told me that like 3 times. I never wrote it down. But that'd be great. When I get time, I'll stop by and say hello, hi, over.
Roger. Have a great afternoon and stay cool and dry.
You too, Jerry. You too. Stay cool, stay hydrated, and we'll catch you later. And thank you, Jerry. Appreciate it. And have yourself a great day. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Jerry, fellow net controller, who's always helping us out. November 2 Zulu Golf November. Take care, Jerry. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in.
Kilo 1 Hotel Tango Juliet.
Kilo 1
Hotel Tango Juliet. Welcome aboard, sir.
Very good, very good. Yep. Yeah, I talk with Jerry a lot too. He's a lot of the nets that I've on. Jerry, the one that you just got done. NZ. Yeah, Jerry over there in Peru, New York. 67 degrees here. We did get rain today, but it's so light that it didn't even show up on the rain gauge. It's still all cloudy and stuff out there, but they're saying that our high was supposed to be 67, 68, so they're right on the money with that. At least it's not too terrible. It's supposed to be beautiful tomorrow and Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Well, we needed the rain here in western New York, southwestern New York. And but after this, looks like it's going to be dry for another 5 days, so that means I'll be back to watering the orchard and the garden over.
Yeah, that's true. Yep, I watered yesterday when I went down to the garden, and I went down today right after lunch, and we got a couple more zucchinis, and I processed them. I've got 6 frozen bags of shredded zucchini in the freezer already to make zucchini bread later on this fall.
Don't really like zucchini, but my wife grows them. Everybody else likes the zucchini bread or whatever. I like to grill them on the grill. It tastes really good. So that's the only way I'll eat zucchini, maybe on a grill, and maybe sometimes with sliced bread over.
Yeah, there's different ways to cook them. We found a different way last year. You put them on a pizza pan and spray them with Pam, and then sprinkle the top with Parmesan cheese. Put them in a 400-degree oven for about 7 minutes. And those are really good.
Sounds like it should be. Sounds like it should be. All right, sir. Very good, Bill. And we have a S7 signal here in the west or southwestern part of the state of New York. Sounding good. Over.
Very good. You're about an S5, but then you'll be S9, and then you'll go to the noise again. Thanks a lot for taking me. Have a good rest of your day.
You too, Bill. Stay safe, my friend, and enjoy your vegetables, your zucchini there. November to Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Bill. Fuel 1 Hotel Tango Juliet. 73 my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-in. Whiskey 1 Alpha Mike Juliet, welcome aboard to ECARS. Go ahead, sir. All right, well, very good. We got you in there. Sir. And thank you so much for checking in there. You're about an S5, S6. You're fluctuating. Other than that, you're sounding good. Over.
Yeah, Roger, you're down in the noise. The band sounds really sharp up here today. But anyway, locally it's about 78 or 80 degrees over south. And wind pressure is increasing. Heavy winds from the day. So, I haven't been checking in quite a while, but I like it.
again, we're running up against time here. We're closing at 1:30 the shop, so I have to get out of here. Thank you so much for checking in. And thank you everybody who checked in today. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and play a lot of radio. All right, folks, we'll be here tomorrow at 7:30 a.m.-ish. Everybody have a great day, and thank you for checking in. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, for closing down the net. W3.